no crying in
Battle Brothers.
The answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything is 42.
How does it feel?
It hurts.
Out here, everything hurts.
Hey, hands! Say bye-bye to the neck! To capital!
Hey people, how's it going? Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing well for themselves. Happy Thursday all. Who do we have in chat? Who do we have here? What's going on? Hey Avenging Leaf, how's it going? Good to see you. Cold Dog, what's up my friend? Guys, Cold Dog is here as well. Cold Dog, hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I keep on switching back and forth between things. Guys, Cold Dog just dropped a subscription. That's right, hang tight. Hang tight for that. It's a Cold Dog subscription. Cold Dog, thank you for that subscription. I salute you and I bow to you and namaste. And I fawn before you in a way that no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world. Yes, that's right. It's a historical. La fra.
I'm French!
Oh, yeah, baby.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
Oh, yeah, Cold Dog, thank you for supporting the channel. It's very much appreciated, my friend. Craigery. How's it going, Craigery? Good to see you here. That dude, Robert, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're well. Corbin, what's up, my friend? Hope you are doing well as well. Excuse me is here. Corbin says, happy Thursday. You're living in the moment. Your pain symptoms are at a week-long low. Enjoying it while you can. That is awesome. That is great news, Corbin. I'm glad to hear it. Avenging Leaf. Oh, my God. Jason Rhodes just dropped a subscription as well. I'll get back to you, Avenging Leaf. Jason Rhodes, thank you for that subscription. I salute you and I bow to you. Namaste and I fawn before you in a way that no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world. Yes, that's right. It's a historical. La fra.
I'm French!
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
12 months of the ruckus, Jason Rhodes. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. It's very much appreciated. Blubbercopter heading in your direction with more blubber than you can shake a stick at. I don't know how you would shake a stick at blubber, but some people have attempted it. Then today you learned the term exercise snack, so now you feel hip and cool. Exercise snack. That's lingo, eh? Is it a sly reference to something else? Or is it literally a snack you have when you're exercising? Or is it that you're, instead of exercising, you're eating? Or is it instead of eating, you're exercising?
I live, I die, I live again!
I don't know how it goes. We're doing pretty good in the War of the Chosen. I think we're actually going to finish this, barring some tremendous misfortune. Corbin, you've decided you're going to donate the remaining subs to hit our current sub goal in about an hour or two, where the viewer count goes up. Life is short. Oh, we've got a good one for you guys today. We have got a good one for you guys today. A little piece of art. Eventually, if it's a silly term for doing little aerobic exercises for those who don't like workouts. Oh, like a mini workout. That's great. You hate that emote, Avenging Leaf. Choco font. Delicious cheese curls. That's right. But Avenging Leaf, his head's so square. His head's so square. It's the perfect emote size. And then the drool. That's how it works. That's what we're saying. So we're not gonna get to that goal with Avenging Leaf. That's what we're saying. So I think that actually makes sense though, because like sometimes I don't feel like working out, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do like an exercise snack. I'm just gonna do like a little bit, a mini exercise, and then you know what? I trick myself, because then I go and I do it, and I'm just like, whatever. I'm here. I'm gonna do the whole workout. That's just the way it is. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to load up War of the Chosen. We have a big war underway.
I want you to go on the internet.
Oh, wait, let me write this down.
And get some information from me.
What's that? What's going on?
On the Cobb salad.
On the Cobb salad. Cannibal Clown's in chat. Cannibal Clown, how are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Let's load it up. This is the deal. It came from some researchers in British Columbia. You'll link the article if you remember in the Discord later, eventually. That's cool. That's very cool. Glad to hear it. An exercise snack. Doing a mini exercise.
And you will respect my authority!
I bet you that's a mod for XCOM. It's gotta be, right? There's gotta be like a South Park mod for XCOM. There has to be. I don't know how there couldn't be. Let's take a look and see where we are. We have to complete the Black Site Vial Coordinates mission. We have to complete the Codex Brain Coordinates mission. We have to complete the Avatar Autopsy Shadow Project. I think that comes last. I think that's like a final kind of thing. We have plenty of power, 5 surplus power. We can load up on 2 extra contacts. Cannibal Clown, now you got another XCOM to play. Cannibal Clown, that's very generous of you. Everyone, Cannibal Clown gifted me the Agency. So we can cue that up as a possibility here. Thank you for doing that, Cannibal Clown. Talk about, you saw one that turned everyone into pigeons. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, because there's pigeons on some maps. That's cool. You know what? I've always been intrigued by that title. Never saw it. Corbin says there was a Simpsons versus South Park custom map for StarCraft Brood War. All you remember is the most powerful unit was Bart Simpson. He was ridiculously buffed. That's cool. That's a ton of fun. 9 engineers, 5 scientists, 137 alloys, 2 Illyrium. These are the cores, right? 57 intel, 60 supplies. We have 1 day out for the powered weapon, experimental powered weapon. 2 days out for Null Lance training for our second PsyOps. Improved bullpups in 5 days as well. Experimental powered weapon, 9 days. Supply drop, 10 days. Proving ground, experimental weapons. We have 3 experimental weapons on their way, people. That's just the way it works. Let's take a look and see where we are on the map. The Avatar project is hurting. They are not doing very well. We've been able to hit them where it counts. What?
You would be wise to leave this site untouched. For any incursion will be met with swift reprisal.
This is for the Warlock, right? This is for the Warlock. That dude Robert, how's it going, my friend? That dude Robert's here. And do we not know the location? Oh yeah, okay, wait, hang on. Hold on a second here. We still don't know. Hang on. Hold on a second here.
Hear me, Odin, all-father of the gods.
It's a little prayer. It's a little Viking brand whale blubber prayer. That's it. That's how it works. That's what it is. Do we know where the assassin is? Just hear me out. I think we've done every covert op to find them all. There's Reaper HQ. Here's a... Wait, hang on a second here. What the heck? Oh, okay, yeah, these are Call me crazy, I don't know where everything is. Black site, chosen stronghold. Where's the assassin stronghold? On a second here. Hold on, that's the assassin. Is this the assassin stronghold? This is the assassin stronghold. There you go. Makes sense, it's in Florida. Our covert hunt of the assassin has finally led us here. It's gonna be a heavy mech, an elite shield bearer, an elite trooper, a chrysalid, and an elite specter. Specter, chrysalid. Elite trooper, elite shield bearer, heavy mech. Abby Bassoni, how's it going, buddy? I hope you've had a great week so far. How's everyone looking in terms of being able to do this mission?
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Bradford, how many times have I told you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, the ultimate Florida man. 2 days out for Stitch. All right, lightly wounded. 1 day out for Rigged, our Grenadier. That's not too bad. Maybe we get the alloys. We see where we are. We see if there's a big fateful mission coming up. And if we can, then we go in for it. Everyone should be rested up, ready to go. It would be nice to take the assassin off the board. That won't be an easy fight. One problem with leaving this stuff late is that the assassin now is uber powered. Here's a weapon for you, the Shred Storm Cannon, a more aggressive variant of the Shredder gun. The Shred Storm Cannon fires razor-sharp particles in a cone to devastate close proximity targets. There you go. Kerbin says farming simulator would be good. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. We could put that up as a goal. Bradford does. Bradford is always pushing us to our doom, man. Cannibal Clown says aliens have been sunning themselves in Miami Beach. They're so tanned. It's incredible. What happens to the Okay, I know the uber-powered weapon in this game is the guided missile. Isn't it? It is, isn't it? How the heck do we get a guided missile? Silas of the Lambs is here in chat. To be fair, if you didn't have us push you to your doom, you'd never go on your own, and you know it. That's true. I live happily. Null Lance for Ouija. We can pick Soulfire, Stasis Shield, or Sustain. Soulfire. Good one. All the Florida retirees will push out the aliens, who are the most powerful resistance. They'll throw crocodiles at them. Alligators. Sorry, alligators. Oh my god. New targets acquired. This is it. So we'll have to do one of these missions before we can hit the assassin. What do we have? We've got a very difficult mission to destroy the alien relay. They are going to be lost on this mission. There you go. And what are we countering? What are we countering? Oh, sorry. No, there aren't lost on the mission. It counters the dark event that a lost swarm may occur on any mission. Yikes. We have the new Arctic. It's a difficult mission. Sabotage the transmitter. A whole bunch of supplies. And it counters the event that Advent troopers will carry more explosives. And then in New Australia, we have another event, very difficult. Neutralize field commander. We get a scientist out of it. It's a hidden event. Well, we don't need a scientist. And sadly, we don't know what this event is. So I'm not 100% sure we need to be doing something that we're not sure what the threat level is. So we either have Advent troopers will carry more explosives, or a lost swarm may occur on any mission. Flandero says the mystery is the fun part. Flandero, how's it going? How are you? Doing well, buddy. I'm kind of thinking we go for this one. Very difficult. Destroy the alien relay. Codex, Spectre, Heavy Mech, Elite Purifier, Elite Trooper, Gatekeeper, Viper, and Andromedon. We have a Gatekeeper here. Possibly we can mind control if I can figure out the frickin' aiming system. And maybe the Warlock comes for us on this one too. What's the possibility of a Gatekeeper and the Warlock fighting us on this, I wonder? This is it. We're gonna counter a lost swarm hitting us at any time. Let's get to it, guys. Florida, here we go. No, past Florida.
Advent has the AO under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile on this one.
Oh, no, we
If
can
we stick
choose
to
other one,
sending
okay.
in troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet, it'll decrease our chances of being detected.
Mystic's pretty junior. I don't know if we do that. Stitch would be interesting as well. Let's start from the very beginning. Let's start from the very beginning. All right, let's choose Silicon. Oh, can we not? Oh, why? Why can we only choose 4? Sitrep, low profile. See what it says here. Due to heavy Advent surveillance, only soldiers of rank of sergeant or lower are allowed on the mission. Oh, due to heavy Advent surveillance. That's why. So you have to bring your low rank people. And we don't have 6. Interesting. Maybe I have to recruit some squaddies. You know, wow. So these 4 take on a gatekeeper? You have to hire some flunkies, yeah. That is, wow, that would be very difficult. And then 2 extras. Holy moly. All right. Oh God, they wouldn't even have. Attack! Now we switch missions, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at the other missions. And see what we have here. Did it actually say that on the thing? It doesn't say that. Low profile. Oh, maybe it says it on the other ones, though. Collateral event, Advent soldiers carry more. Let's see what happens here.
For the Arctic.
Let's see. Maybe this is the case for all of them. Maybe this is a current
People are not wearing
dark
enough
event.
hats.
L Young's in chat. Hey L, how are you? Oh no, we can. That's weird. Hey. So only that one region has that sit rep. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Difficult mission, sabotage transmitter. As a youth, I used to weep in butcher shops. You know, maybe we do take the Templar so that he levels up a little bit. Al, I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. Let's bring Mystic. You know, Mystic's not all that great, but what can you do? We will bring Wise Guy. It's going to be Wise Guy going along with us. He's got that cop mustache. He's going to blend in. No one's going to notice. They want us to take Silicon as well, but we're already taking Wise Guy. No need to take Silicon. We'll bring Colonel Squash Killer. We have Rigged. We're going to bring... Ooh, Doc Holliday's still out of it. Let's bring... Wrong way. All right. Sharpshooter or Psyop? Bring a Psyop. Psyop's like a get out of jail free card, as far as I'm concerned. The deal. That's what we're talking about. Bring Yumi. How does that look? 2 Grenadiers, Psyop, a Ranger, Specialist, Templar. All right, we'll try that. No Sharpshooter this time. Okay. I like to start with the Grenadiers. Let's start with the Grenadiers. Loadout. We've got the EXO suit. We've got the beam cannon with the superior stock and the scope. Difference between the Shredder gun and Shredder cannon. Shredder cannon is 8 to 11. Oh yeah, it's much more formidable. Same range and radius. There you go, baby. There you go. Frostbomb 2 plasma grenades. That's a fearsome helmet she has. Here's Wrong Way. Apocalypse Pal, they are some pretty crazy looking dudes indeed. We're gonna go war suit. We have 2 war suits. This beam cannon, we're gonna go for the advanced stock again. I think for the Grenadiers, the advanced stock is a good one. We're gonna go shredder gun. Lovely. 2 plasma grenades and an EMP bomb. Here you go. It's Post Malone, Choco Font says. Yeah, we got all the VIPs here. It's just the way it is. All right, Yumi. Yumi gets a war suit. Has a plasma rifle with a scope and the auto loader. Alien Psy-App, we're going to give her the shredder gun too. And we'll give her the Mimic beacon. He's got Mimic beacon. Beautiful. Good enough. The other Mimic beacon, Squash Killa has it. Oh, yeah. One other thing here. Mimic beacon, yes, all right. And then Wise Guy, let's just take a look at Wise Guy here and take a look at the abilities. Haywire Protocol, Combat Protocol, Restoration, Medical Protocol. Okay, has Medical Protocol. I don't think he's got the bump up for Medical Protocol that he can use it 3 times. Has the blue screen protocol, that's amazing. That's good, that's fair and just. It's alright. Kind of feel like someone else should have a blue screen round. Give it to the Ranger. And then finally, we got the Templar. Let's try and level up the Templar. Good old Mystic. That was Jason Statham. You can't fool me. Bulldog is criticizing the hairstyles of this group. Powered Templar armor, shard gauntlets, auto pistol. You know what? None of this stuff is leveled up. Kind of a shame. Let's go. What do you make a good medic? Nah, let's give him some utility here with a plasma grenade. That's fine. Holy moly. Here you go. A little worried about the Templar. Not really all that combat worthy. That might eventually bite us in the butt. Just don't throw the plasma grenade at a random spot on the ground. Ugh. It happened. We were all there. The mission is to sabotage the transmitter. It's not very difficult. It's difficult. So maybe we can get the job done with this group and level up Shen the Mystic. That would be nice. Guys, L. Young gets off the mountain, 5,600 northern quarters, avenging leave 296 northern quarters. Bunny Hedger, 12,500 northern quarters. Well done, all. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a moment. We're going to start the first mission of the War of the Chosen. Here's your public service announcement. In the meantime, stay in school. Don't do drugs. Don't join a gang. And always use protection. Back in a moment, guys. Hang tight. To the Edmontosaur from Edmonton, right? That's a reasonable guess. I don't know. They find a lot of dinosaur fossils in Alberta. I think we're ready to go for this. Cannibal Clown calls it claymation dino dating.
Put that coffee down.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Ranger deployed.
Coffee's for closers only.
Are you sure? I'm using it for medicinal purposes. Here we go, people. We're getting on to it. We're getting her going.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network...
Silas says the principal medicinal purpose of coffee is as birth control.
Advent has constructed
Sewers.
a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Bunny Hedger says in the army it was clearing your intestines. Silo says because if you drink coffee you can never truly love. Hang on. Are you sure about that? If you drink coffee, you can never truly love? Wow. I guess wise guys first. Who knows what's up here? There's a way through here and a way through here. Look at that, it's just a sheer wall. And we only have 8 turns to do this. Are they joking right now? 8 turns to get there. Holy.
Heading out.
See what's here. Oh, mind you, we can destroy transmitters on the way. I get it, I get it.
Confirmed. We've got the objective in sight.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to
8
isolate
minimum
the
thief
transmitter.
STE. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it.
I'm on the move.
Guide my hand.
I like how the Templars talk. Cool. That guide my hand.
On the move.
Two Vipers and a, they're called Spectres, right?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Send in the drone. Let's hack a Viper.
Got it covered.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Let's commandeer a Viper. We'll have our very own Viper. Oh, they're just standing there. Menacingly. Oh.
That's affirmative.
Huh. Don't say.
On the move.
Two.
That's affirmative.
If something comes out of this entryway, we're flanked.
Moving out.
But I'm gonna verge this way. Where are you going, Templar? Going.
Onward.
Finally, Yumi.
Je rejoins la position.
The mighty Yumi. If they start to move, obviously we're gonna have to fight.
Scanning.
If they stay in position, I think I want to get a little further down here. At the same time, there's enough of these relays.
Scanning. Eyes on the prize.
I'll keep it under watch. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Comes a priest. That's a wise guy who can see them. Neutralize all enemy targets. Chance of triggering both pods, probably pretty high. Okay. I'm gonna move the specialist. and we'll start this.
Moving to position.
Oh, Father O'Brien, you'll talk your ear off, best to avoid. So we have rigged and we have wrong way. Let's see what kind of a thing wrong way can do here. Can run up here for the hit. Or, we drop the grenade. And then we save ourselves some time here. Let's do that.
Grenade out!
Good damage to all of them. Holy, that Spectre's tough, though. The whole wall just collapsed. Oh yeah, wrong way doesn't have, no, wrong way can't do it. I was hoping it should do. Damn it. Damn it. We could do, if we wanted to, we could do Void Rift and probably hit the Spectre and the Viper. Probably a bit too early for mind control. Stasis, obviously, is an option too. Wise Guy's got an 85, 69, and 65.
How'd you like your tea?
Tea? Bell Grey, hot.
In a Viking brand whale blubber cup. That's
Of course
right.
it's hot. What do you want in it?
Viking brand whale blubber. I don't think we can destroy this, these 2 bits of cover. Too bad. What about Reaper? Reaper here? Squash Killa has no Reaper. Oh, no, Squash Killa does. My bad. Wow, Reaper could almost take care of all of them. The only thing is we don't know what's back here. Still, let's take a look at melee and see. 100% chance, 100% chance. Up to 7% chance. Early Reaper. Yeah, that's what we have to do. It's got to be Reaper, and hopefully we don't set off another deal. I forget what the cooldown on Reaper is, but
My sword is thirsty!
her sword is thirsty. Got to be here.
Position compromised. You can't handle me!
Great ability. What a great ability. Can do 100%, almost kill the Spectre. Got a 69% chance to hit the Spectre. We do combat protocol for the 100, and then everyone gets ready for this group coming in. Maybe destroy a few relays too. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna go combat protocol. % chance to hit the Elite Spectre. Crit. Spectre down.
How many is that now?
Very good question.
Let's do this.
Oh. I moved right where I had the specialist. Damn it. I knew that was a problem. 55-33, that's insufficient. Not gonna help. I wonder if Shred Storm's the way forward here then. That it is.
Gather round.
Yeah, my ear's gonna fall off.
The answer to the ultimate question of life, the
What's that?
universe,
Wait,
and
yeah.
everything.
That's exciting. What is it? What is it?
42.
That's right, Fat Ninja. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. 100, eh? And guys, Fat Ninja just went and dropped a big subscription. Fat Ninja, thank you for that subscription. I salute you, and I bow to you, namaste, and have fallen before you and away. That no French person has ever fallen in the history of the world that's ready to say historical. La fra fra fra.
I'm French!
Oh, yes.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
Oh, yes, that's right. He dropped a fat subscription. Fat Ninja dropped a fat subscription. Fat Ninja, thank you so much for supporting the channel. It's very much appreciated. You're receiving a 1-year supply of Viking brand whale blubber. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What does he have? He's got Rend. Melee attack with a chance to stun or disorient the target. Cannot miss. Triggers momentum and generates focus on kills. Oh, God. Oh, God. Or we go Void Rift. Oh, we go Void Rift, baby. That's what we do. It's time. Time for the Void Rift.
Y'a quoi par là?
Okay. Gonna be alright. Don't worry about it. Be okay. That. Look at that.
La faille vous rendra la liberté.
Oh, what a hero!
Ennemi éliminé.
Follow-up attack. Disoriented. Damage of 4. Oh, God. Ruptured. Oh, my God. Amazing. We're down to Mystic. Just one, eh? Oh, he's in stasis. Yeah. Okay. So I can't rend him. It's too bad, eh? That would have dealt with it. I guess we go Overwatch. Half cover's not great.
For the cause. I will send
Still Overwatch.
Need much more of this.
Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Wise guy takes a hit. That's a tricky ability for those priests. Farlow, how's it going, my friend? Guys, Farlow's here. Guess this is it. This is the damage we do.
A righteous strike. The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
And then parry. Parry the next attack made against you during the enemy turn, preventing all damage. It's a nice ability, man. Got one, hey? Can't hit anything. Powered Yumi.
D'accord, j'y vais.
Buy yourselves some time.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
It's a good idea. We're all separated now. I feel it isn't. We're gonna go this way.
Let's move already.
Got 11 turns to finish it. There'll be a couple more relay stations on the way.
Move into position.
Not usually advisable, but
Here I come.
I'm gonna stand out in the open with Overwatch.
Come get some.
As long as we don't trigger something before then.
Moving on target location. Got it covered.
Rather get those 2 shots off. Mystic, what can you actually do? Mystic can't do much. I mean, I don't think I want parry. Do I? There's nothing to parry. I could move here, but that might trigger another pod. Alright, I'll go parry. Okay, fine. Still stuff to hit here.
Roger that.
Destroy them all.
Finally.
There's your relays. All the relays we have to look at. Any place up here? Have cover.
That's affirmative.
Why wouldn't Wrong Way want the high ground?
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Okay, I'm gonna reconceal.
Concealed. Moving out.
Right here. Crazy. We have 11 turns. This is fine. We're doing okay.
I'm on it.
Maintaining this area.
I'm gonna keep Yumi back here. Yumi's the most important thing we have. She's the biggest asset we have. GM Liquid Media, how's it going, pal? Everyone, it's GM Liquid Media in chat. Plant charges on the psionic transmitter. Delay the transmission. Blood! So I can't just rip a hole in the wall and destroy it. I actually have to plant charges. But that's just mean. Really, really mean.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, got another one here. Feel like Going to the objective is going to trigger a group. Yeah, I want to get eyes on it before I go up there. I like this high ground here. That will give us a chance to see it. We can also destroy a whole wall, and we have 10 turns to creep up on the target as well. So it's time to start moving forward.
Tired of waiting around.
If Paddle hasn't seen anything.
Overwatch. Moving out. On Overwatch.
As you direct.
Yellow move for Shen. Mystic. Alright, Yumi. Safe for you to move forward.
Affirmative, covering now.
Wise guy better heal.
Go help him out.
Heal thyself. Sparkly physician.
Come get some.
Passe en vigilance.
Let's get back to Paddle. And healing sound effects is the same as the doors in the Enterprise opening? Wow. So are you saying they're just like hardcore trackies? They just love every little bit of this.
On the move.
What is the chance? I have to do it. Interesting. You have like 3 track voice actors. Yeah, yeah. The evidence is piling up for them being hardcore trackies. 9 moves.
Let's move already. Affirmative, moving out.
Bunny Hedger feels like their security is lacking.
Je m'en charge.
Some nice full cover here. Wise guy on the move.
No need to ask twice.
Yellow move. Overwatch is rigged.
Affirmative, covering now.
Wrong way.
Scanning.
Oh, and Mystic.
I am watching.
I want a blue move into here. Let's go free reload.
Back online.
And concealed Overwatch.
Got it covered.
No audio clue. Are you kidding me? Here? Here? Right against the door here?
Tired of waiting around.
Oh my god!
I'm busted. Got eyes on an admin position. Objective here.
That's a confirmed visual
Right
on the
there.
transmitter. Plant
Yeah,
the
Bradford,
export
we got other
charges
problems.
Before they can cut it off from the network.
Yeah, no, Bradford, we have other problems. Blade Storm!
Negative damage.
I can't wait any longer.
Wow. You know we gotta go for mind control.
La voie est libre.
You know we gotta go for domination. Didn't work so well last time. 70% chance to dominate the gatekeeper.
Ne résiste pas.
Come on, baby, come on.
La cible n'a rien.
Domination failed. Step 2. Bust this door wide open. Throw mimic beacons, bust door wide open. Damn, eh?
Good copy, moving on target.
Can't get them both. It's a one-time only. Yeah, it's a one-time only. I don't know if we want to destroy his cover. We want to destroy all this cover.
Close quarters.
We got a free attack with the axe. I'm kind of feeling like we do run and gun near the priest for Blade Storm. And then we throw the Mimic Beacon at the end of run and gun. I think we throw the axe on him. Run and gun here. Throw the Mimic Beacon back towards the Gatekeeper to keep it occupied. And that's about the only moves we can do here for Squash Killer. We could do Reaper again. That's interesting. Oh, we could do Reaper. Oh yeah. Reaper would do it. In which case I throw the axe at him. Which means we have to shred some armor. Shredding armor comes very naturally for our group. Group of natural armor shredders.
Take this.
Two pips of armor shredded. Salvo, baby. Yeah. We'll do salvo. Shalvo. We'll do shalvo.
Throwing grenade.
So we got the Templar with limited skill set right now. Wise guy has a 100% chance to hit the elite shield bearer. We can't hack the gatekeeper; it's biological. Capacitor discharge might do a lot of damage to him. It's a possibility. Capacitor discharge. But technically, a gatekeeper is not a robotic unit, right? door. Oh, that's a lot of damage to the gatekeeper. My god. My goodness. Okay. Start with the axe. Oh, we're gonna kill him. Only have a 60% chance to hit the gatekeeper with the axe. Pretty sure it's robotic. I think it's biological. Or maybe it's a weird mix. Maybe it's vulnerable to EMP, blue screen rounds, but it can be mind controlled. $90. The header says it's all gooey tentacles inside. Reaper, here we go, baby. Reaper just gives you an action back. That's technically what it's called, right? Grants an extra action, yeah. What's the difference between Reaper and Run and Gun? Run and Gun, we could only yellow move, finish the yellow move and throw the Mimic Beacon. But Reaper, we can get a melee kill and throw the Mimic Beacon. So Reaper it is.
I'll make it quick. You see that?
All right. Standing out in the open like a fool. 66% chance to hit. You know, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another. You know, Combat Protocol does 6 damage. Raging Fairy says, why can't it be 69? Restoration, oh, not restoration. Oh God, could you imagine if I accidentally healed him? 7 to 10 damage. But it doesn't ignore armor, looks like. Or we go for the shot, 66. Why would I go for the shot? I'm gonna go Combat Protocol. No, it does the same damage. Raging Fury, how's it going? I hope you've had a good week so far. Oh, man. Here, right?
As you order.
Here's where he's basically not doing anything. We have Bolt, though. Psionic attacks that deal low damage, but crosses to nearby units at higher focus levels. Okay, never mind. Amplify. Mark a single target with a psionic lens, causing them to take an additional 33% damage from a number of future single target attacks. Be cool. Mark a target, causing him to take additional damage from single target attacks. Cost 1 focus.
You have my confidence.
You just want to vegetate over the long weekend? That's understandable. Well, that's a lot of damage, eh? A lot of damage. Okay, Grenadiers, this is your time to shine. And cover be damned. Let's go for it. Shred armor. Or we go for that EMP bomb. Of course, it has to be wrong way. She can do one, but not the other. Still, who am I kidding? We have a ton of things we can do here. We're good. We're good. This is fine. This is cool. This is cool. Probably another plasma grenade.
Moving.
Actually, no. EMP bomb. And damage. Oh, we can try and destroy the relay, too.
Frag out.
That should work very nicely against a relay. Beautiful damage to the gatekeeper. You wouldn't be mind controlled, and here's your punishment. Rupture would be great. Yeah, you know what? This might kill it.
Full charge.
Disoriented. Very nice hit. I mean, that's a kill, isn't it? That's a kill. What are other options here? We have rigged who can get in there. Mind control is not that bad. The aliens don't like each other anyway, Bunny Hedger says. That's true. I had read about that. Have shredded him first, maybe? Yeah, I know. Yeah. You are right. I can frost bomb. I can mimic beacon. These little pistols aren't going to do much damage. I could also toss a grenade, though. Or I could just go right here. Let's get right to it. Or are we kidding?
The power guides me.
Ranger's got a blue screen protocol. Think I'm gonna run and gun. I don't have to run and gun. Oh yeah, I do have to run and gun. I either go here for a nice clear shot, or I drop back here, just in case it doesn't work. Let's do run and gun.
Second move. Got it. Moving.
Go, go, Ranger. Oh, it's a 59% chance.
Shredded.
We make the 59.
Who's keeping score?
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Here I come. Back online.
Reload underway.
Compris, j'y vais.
Yumi picks up the prize, an Illyrium core and a superior autoloader. Should have shredded him first. Yeah.
Ouais, c'est là.
On my way.
Let's destroy this other relay.
We're not picking up any more of those relays.
Reaction,
That's all the time
baby.
we're going to get, Commander.
Ready to go.
Free action. Templar gets the honors.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Those bloody priests. They're a lot of trouble. They're kind of difficult. Them and their stupid stasis. Untouchable, my god.
Again, the unwarranted attacks of the so-called resistance organizations that plague our world have
So now the
severely
peril
damaged
is
critical
the Lost
and
can
infrastructure,
populate any
delaying
mission.
the delivery of valuable food and medicine to the outlying cities.
Kakavant is always wanting to volunteer for the spring pipeline.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Promotion for
It's
the
good
Templar.
For the entire crew's morale.
Is out of cover? No, he had half cover. Half cover. Oh no, actually no, he flanked him, didn't he? 5 days out for Wise Guy. Here we go. We got 17 Soldier AP and 17 XCOM AP. Sergeant level gives us overcharge. Rend attacks have a 33% chance to generate focus. That's good. Or Pillar. Summon a pillar of psionic energy to act as a high cover point. Costs 1 focus. And Stun Strike. Strike an enemy with psionic force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack. Costs 1 focus. Stun Strike sounds good. Pillar sounds good. Actually, all 3 of them sound pretty good. Stun Strike, give him more attacks. I like Overcharge too, though. That's a passive ability for Psyblade, eh? This is 11 and this is 11. You can get both of them. Congratulations. Congratulations, survivors of the Great Sewer Mission. We get the Illyrium Core and the Superior Auto Loader and a Gatekeeper Shell.
You have done an outstanding job.
227
leading
supplies.
The resistance, Commander.
Dark Event countered collateral damage. That's the extra explosives. Cool. Intel, 7 days. But we are still working on the alloys. 3 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
It would seem you face yet another challenge, Commander. Do not fear.
Damn.
For the Elder's trials should be no match for your talents.
The aliens scramble the Avengers' radio signals, greatly increasing all scanning times for 6 weeks.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
They're bullpups. Alien data cache decryption is a possibility too, and hunter weapons. Oh, the Dark Lance. Oh wait, what? Hey, what? Oh yeah, we can make either. 1 Hunter's Dark Lance, 1 Hunter's Dark Claw. We want that, don't we? 6 days. 2 days for the let's get the intel.
Send word as soon as we have something of note.
2 days is tempting. That's a blink of an eye. Like that.
Strategic resource located.
61 alien alloys, beautiful. Assorted loot, 13 days. Ooh. Oh, so tempting. Yeah, that's next. It's just 2 days isn't too bad to get extra intel. 13 days for assorted loot. It's a long time. 12 days for intel. Oh yeah, because of the dark event. Right. It's the dark event. Bloody warlock.
The ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the resistance.
Do you know why? Because we're scared. For that intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
That might even be enough to get a new soldier. A lost swarm may occur on any mission. Damn it. Beware Grenadiers. Eventually says, and you were short Illyrium cores for the Archon armor. Right, yeah.
We completed our research in remarkable time.
Oh my god, we got 72 intel for that. Wow. Well,
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
New orders, Commander?
take a look and see. You could be wrong. You can't remember. We were short something. Let's find out. Not here. It's Proving Ground, right? I think it's Proving Ground. Icarus armor. 20 Illyrium crystals. Okay, yeah, and we have 2. So let's see if the black market can give it to us.
Avenger plotting new course.
Call Avenging Leaf.
Market is open.
38 Illyrium crystals is 35 intel. There's no soldier available.
Commander?
That's right, and this is what we want, right? The Icarus armor. After careful examination of a deceased Archon King, it is feasible to construct a set of armor which incorporates his unique jet propulsion systems. And this is something for the sharpshooters. Oh, and it's instantaneous. The flight components recovered from the Archon King when combined with our standard issue armor systems results in an armored suit with high damage resistance and improved mobility. The built-in propulsion system allows temporary flight, enabling the wearer to rapidly change locations. Oh my god. I'm kind of thinking the guided bomb is a powered weapon, but it's like anything else. Maybe you don't get it. Maybe you get something else. It's like the shredder cannon, as opposed to the shredder gun.
Avenger plotting new course.
Possibly. It'd be time for a resistance operation too. Reapers are the ones that are going to give us that great ability, right? Breakthrough research, gain resistance contact, gain ability points. Plasma blasters at it. Gain 16 ability points. Moderate chance of being captured. Damn it. Oh, soldier reward promotion. Moderate chance of being captured. We can only negate soldiers being wounded. Reading Priest says, a very fun idea for the Icarus armor is to give it to a ranger so you can give someone a close and personal shotgun to the face. Oh, I love that idea of a promotion, though. But we can do that with manufacturer upgrade, too, though. Superior weapon upgrade. Damn it. Do this because there's no chance of capture. And we will bring in a sergeant. No chance of ambush either. Bring in Stitch. And we're going to try and level up Mystic. 25 supplies.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Soul Fire training completed. We can choose Stasis, Shield, Sustain, or Solace. Let's go Solace. That is useful. Especially with the Warlock still in action. Colonel Dolly Blama has recovered from wounds.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
Damn it,
Taking
2
out
pips.
that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Yeah, would. Time. Got a 4-pip facility here. Take a look and see how tired the men are and women. The brave men and women of XCOM are ready to do that. I think it's time to take out the assassin, and then we'll take out a facility. We'll make it a busy time. Florida, here we come. Heavy Mech, Elite Shield Bearer, Elite Trooper, Chrysalid, and Elite Spectre.
Avenger plotting new course.
Better do this. We're not taking Ouija. It's a bad idea, but we will take Yumi. We're gonna take Dragonova, right? And this time I'll bring the right weapon for Dragonova. Or sorry, Liger. Oh god, I keep on getting the name screwed up. Wrong with me. We want explosives. Assassin is definitely vulnerable to explosives. So maybe 1 less ranger. Should always bring a specialist because healing is going to be pretty important, especially restoration. And we will bring Doc Holliday. How does that look? 2 Grenadiers, Doc Holliday, wrong way. 1 Reaper, Liger, Squash Killer, our Ranger, Silicon, our Specialist, and 1 Psi Operative, Yumi. Let's start off with the Rangers here. We go. Oh, there's the Icarus armor. Bolt, jump to the top of ledges and structures instead of climbing. Icarus jump. The propulsion jets built into the Icarus armor allow a soldier to instantly launch themselves to a new position. 1 pip of armor. +5, 10 +7. Ability +1. That is really nice armor. Very good. Okay, we're gonna go superior stock and scope. We go Shredstorm Cannon. Element says do heavy armor. What else do we want here? Crossbomb. Crossbomb 2 plasma. Alright. Then we have, oh, do we want wrong way here? Do we want wrong way here? Captain Wrong Way? Problem with Captain Wrong Way is she doesn't have that ability where she can fire twice. That'd be super useful for the assassin.
Coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
They want to crack down on resistance recruitment, increasing the cost of recruits by 100%. Where any chosen gains information can pass along the information to the assassin. Okay. Yeah, so this is the time for sure. Anything new here? Oh. Oh, she's got 28 AP. Oh, man, I need to go to the training center way more often. That's crazy. Suppression, Shredder. Oh my god, she doesn't have Shredder either? No. She does. Okay, she does. Volatile mix. Oh, maybe that's a major level ability. I don't think she can get it. Untouchable would be great for Grenadier. Very good. Holo targeting is good. It's got 28 AP. Let's give her holo targeting. And let's give her volatile mix. I'm looking for salvo. Yeah. Let's try that again. So she can't do it. She's limited by rank. Sorry, wrong way. I feel terrible, wrong way. We can put rigged in. Oh, rigged is tired. Never mind. We can put Bear Claw in. War suit for Bear Claw. We can go advanced stock, advanced autoloader. And we'll give him the superior autoloader too. Gets the Shredder gun. And we'll give him EMP bomb? Okay, let's do it. We'll be facing robotics. I'm gonna go weapon upgrade. Advanced autoloader, I'm gonna upgrade it. Let's improve like 2 Grenadier weapons. They can be used amongst all the Grenadiers. Is the loadout. Powered Reaper armor, can't wear the Icarus, right? Can't wear it. Shadowlance. Advanced repeater. Superior scope. Superior expanded magazine. Alright, this is the weapon. This is it. I don't think it gets any better than that. Advanced repeater. Superior expanded magazine. Advanced stock. I want superior scope. That increase of aim. Silicon could do with the first aid kit. Yeah, I think so. I'm very worried about Liger. I mean, she might be doing banish on the assassin. This might be important. So there we go. We've got a 7 clip size, 15% chance per shot with banish that we insta kill the assassin. Plus 20% chance to hit with the superior scope. We'll take the claymores with us. And we will take... we could do Mimic Beacon, or we could do Blue Screen Round. What Blue Screen Round? Oh, it has that extra ability. Okay, we'll move on to Silicon. Warden Armor, beautiful. Give the Superior Scope Advanced Hair Trigger. And we're gonna go Blue Screen Round and Medkit. Any weapon upgrades we can do here? Advanced Hair Trigger, Superior Scope. Nope. We hit that Advanced Hair Trigger quite often sometimes. And finally, we have 2 Mimic Beacons here. That's pretty good. We have 3 heavy armor suits. We've got Squash Killa with the Mimic Beacon and the Blue Screen Round. This is where I wish I did some experimental ammo, right? Like damage over time type ammo. I think that would be very, very useful. Maybe where's the Icarus then, right?
The Archon's mobility, this armor should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
I think that's useful for this base, though. Is that going to be useful in the base? That is quite the look. Pink axe. Transformer head. Ionic axes, mimic beacon, blue screen round. Whew, there you go. 2 grenadiers. We've got a Psi operative. We've got our Liger. Here we go. It can be fun. You don't think it'll hurt her any? Yeah, I guess it won't hurt her any. I think it will be fun too. And we've got the specialist as well. All right, guys, back in a moment. We're fighting the assassin before it's too late. Back in a moment.
Be the survivors after all.
Here we go, people. It's time to hit up the assassin. Good luck to us all. Got a new and special look with that Icarus armor.
In position for deployment.
Get one shot at this. One shot, that's it.
We're making another move against the Elder's pet chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy. Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today, no matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
Take pride, XCOM.
A long way in this direction.
You have come further than any of your kind. Pride that your death this day honors the Elders.
Honor the Elders? Not learned a single thing. Hey Dolan, how's it going, buddy? Everyone, Dolan the Destroyer's here.
Volk says I am to obey.
Seems doable.
One way's as good as the other right now.
Roger that.
La voie est libre. Affirmative, moving out.
Dolan, one mission. We're one mission in. This is the mission against the assassin.
Sure thing.
Watching comes naturally.
Come get some. Scanning.
Affirmative, je couvre la zone. Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch!
I had hoped you would never find this place, XCOM. You have forced my hand. I can afford to give you no quarter.
He can afford to give us no quarter. Like we just got a deal. I can only do 2 Icarus jumps here. Interesting. There's a way forward up here. This is the very corner of the map.
Closing on target position now.
Got nothing here.
Moving as ordered.
Send Liger forward. Big ship bay. It looks like there's a hangar door here.
I'm going.
Confirmed.
D'accord, j'y vais.
No cover for these heroes.
Absolutely.
Everyone.
Moving to Overwatch.
I won't let them past.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
En vigilance. Got it covered.
Get an audio clue?
Your world lies in turmoil, yet you choose to come here to face me. You squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
My life is in your hands.
That might be a door there. Possible.
I'm French! Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
Everyone, it's our favorite Belgian, Squash Belge. Hey, Belge, how are you, buddy?
On my way.
Y'a quoi par là? Solid copy. Not a problem.
Good to see you too. How has your week been?
Come get some.
Right, is taking her time here.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Affirmative, covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
Je passe en vigilance.
I had counseled the elders to show patience with your race, yet here you now stand. My brothers were correct. You are unworthy of existence.
Holy, she's laying it on a bit thick, isn't she?
I can handle that.
Squash Build, busy with sport, busy with squash. ATD, how's it going? How are you? Oh, I'm having a good one there, bud.
Moving to designated position.
J'y vais. Headed there now. On my way.
I am on watch.
Scanning.
I feel like we're maybe bypassing a pod here.
Covering now.
Tout de suite.
But I also feel like it's not my job to seek out the pods.
On Overwatch.
If we bypass them, so be it.
The elders could have destroyed your race with but a single command. Yet they rebuilt your world, offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront to their generosity.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
It's a lot of them.
No problem, boss.
Oh. Here's where, see, if you hop up here, I don't want to use ordnance if I don't have to.
Heading there now.
I'd rather do Overwatch.
J'espère que ça vaut le coup. Heading out.
That's why you lead with Dragonova.
Heading out.
Ah, Liger. That's the problem with raffling off Liger's name so far into the run.
I'll watch closely.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm willing to bet they step into the hangar right now.
Viens par là. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm not too crazy about the cover situation here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We can no longer hide.
Would it be so hard to trust the Elders? To believe for an instant that they fight for more than just a single world? That humanity is not the center of this universe, but just a small part of a greater whole?
Ooh, that's full cover. Let the mech have it.
Not a problem.
Here we go, Silicon. Oh! Damn it! How did I not remember? How did I not remember that? 100% would be a kill. Damn, 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 damn. How much to hack it?
Going haywire!
Find out. %86% to shut down, 44% to control. Of course, we have a different situation here too. Silicon Valley being wounded. % chance to hit the elite shield bearer. And then that's 2 troopers, right? It's like 2 troopers. 74, 64. We can move in here for the big flank as well. Once again, I don't want to use ordnance if I don't have to. But at the same time, I want to keep these troopers honest. Wonder what we can do with the... You know, we can do null lance pretty effectively. Null lance should be able to hit those 3. Which means the Grenadier... Airclaw... need to go here. No one else is overwatching, right? Damn it.
Whatever you say.
Right, Yumi. That's probably the best bet for null lance. Not here, but here.
La voie est libre.
Go, 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 go! Oh, wow. Terrible. Well, it's got to be these 2 then. Angeli says, okay, 1 wounded per chosen mission will be the pattern. Oh, I hope so. The problem is the assassin almost gets like a free attack. That is incredible. That is such a remarkable attack. I kind of feel like run and gun here. Scoot past this guy.
That's right.
My life is in your hands.
We got Huckleberry, Squash Killer, Bearclaw. But then, of course, we really only have Squash Killer. That's cool, though. We move here. We run and gun here. Oh, it's your uncle.
Hunt him down. No need to ask twice. Position compromised.
In lieu,
Who's keeping score?
in lieu of not being wounded, at very least, we're not, we're not down any ordnance.
On the move. I'm on it.
Everything's just on cooldown.
Your greatest minds struggle to grasp mere slivers of the Elder's knowledge. By now, they must see the futility in this conflict. The only way for your race
Silicon's a healer, yeah.
is to submit.
Still 2 pips off, though.
Reloaded.
You'd think one of these supply ships would have
Reloading.
some first aid kits.
My watch begins.
Wouldn't they? Shouldn't they?
I can handle that. On Overwatch. That's affirmative. Overwatch.
D'accord, j'y vais.
That null lance, though. Oh my god. No wonder it's a narrow beam, because if it was wider, it would just be overpowered. Much too much. That's not a wall. We're right in the corner. 2 little doors here.
Let's do this. Overwatch.
Null lance is amazing.
Still, the Elders offer you mercy, and still you resist. You confuse petulance for righteousness. You doom your entire race.
How does that make sense that they're offering us mercy? We've already discovered they're using everyone as in the gene clinics as
No problem, boss.
as health replenishers for the elders.
Heading to that location.
J'y vais. Ready to go.
They want our genes, Bunnyheader says.
Got it covered.
Not comfortable with Silicon being the only one
No need to ask twice.
in that hangar. Keep moving.
not our will that you suffer. Humanity's sacrifice will be great, but so too shall be its rewards.
That's not true.
Submit to me now, XCOM. Ensure the future of your people.
Clearly not true. If I had to guess, it's a 3x3, 3-room-by-3-room scenario.
My turn on watch.
I'm going.
Oh! Good scouting on our part. XCOM Overwatch, that should be the name of it. 74, 74, 74, and there's 4 of them.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
The thing we could do is take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
It's the only way to do it.
Oh, he dodged it. Damn, 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 damn. Can I just close the door? Can I close the door and pretend nothing's happened? Not a bad opportunity for Void Rift, eh? Spraying with some bug repellent? Idea. Hey Yumi. Void Rift is pretty crucial right now.
La faille vous rendra la liberté.
She mind controlled it!
Vous êtes content? Et voilà.
Wow. Why doesn't everyone else just stay home? Yumi can take care of this. She's got it. Got it. I don't know how long we have this thing mind controlled. What do you think? Squashveld says, "Are you happy with my daughter?" I just don't want this thing like dropping mind control and turning on us. I would say kill it. We don't need to scout that bad. 3 rounds, thank you, that dude Robert. But I wanted to know.
Rolling. Target neutralized.
Well done, everyone. Oh, that's an open hangar door.
On Overwatch. Absolutely.
Kill poor Mary when she's ready to fight by your side.
On Overwatch.
We are not the monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy. You project your own failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
My watch begins.
Get a free reload. Yeah, we get a free reload.
Seems doable. Affirmative, covering now.
Ooh.
Let's move already! Moving to Overwatch. On my way. Got it covered!
We're gonna take the leftmost of the room.
J'espère que ça vaut le coup.
Two turn cooldown for Null Lance, 5 turn cooldown for Void Rift. Man, that came in handy. That was a big one.
Moving to Overwatch.
Pretty important.
I offer peace, XCOM. Not for you. Your lives are forfeit. But for your children's children. Surrender, and they may yet live. This entire universe will survive.
Whatever you say. Good copy, moving on target.
Here I come. Sure thing. J'y vais. Je passe en vigilance. Come get some. Scanning.
Last time something walked through the door.
No one will cross.
If you mind control them, can they fight for you? Yes. Yeah. But if they only, if you can only mind control them for 3 turns, they're gonna get their autonomy back at the worst possible time. Here you go, baby. Big fight coming up. Guys, GM Liquid Media is getting a group of heroes together to climb Old Man Meller's Mountain. Exclamation Meller Pants. Place your bets for untold riches and a genuine pair of Old Man's britches. It's Exclamation Meller Pants to join in return with vast amounts of coin for greed. For claim of a brave deed, but be aware Old Man Meller can rip off many a head and leave many dead, so don't be slow. He'll lay you low with just one blow. Good luck to everyone who gets up that mountain.
Heading out.
I will reposition.
So we know there's something here.
I can handle that.
We heard it. Damn it, we heard it.
Position confirmed.
Damn it, we heard it.
La voie est libre. Finally. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Viens par là.
Sounds like a new player.
Nothing.
We are known to them.
Blade Storm! Blade Storm? Blade Storm! Blade Storm! Oh, you jerk. Why would he not Blade Storm? There were 4 of them, right?
Ready to engage.
I think these guys are a bit dodgy. I think we better do hail of bullets. 2, eh? What? Okay, I won't worry about that right now. It's like one of the chrysalids went to another country. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Moving as ordered.
Liker's got a 100% chance to hit this one. Executed! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, she's good. She's good. Why is he... How does that even make sense? How can we... What's our chance to hit him? We have an 89% chance to hit something that far away. Come on. Be that way. I beg of you. I beg of you, don't be that way. The visual glitch. It's a very unfortunate visual glitch.
Ready to rock.
Perhaps it tunneled into an air vent and then got blown off to Mexico or some such. I never should have tunneled. Some damage. So where would Squash Killa have to go to melee this guy? All the way down there, eh? All the way down there. 90%, 90%. Reaper's a possibility. 100, 100. We can only see 89% chance to hit. Or we go Soul Fire and just make sure he's out of the running. I think we go Soul Fire to destroy this thing. Because I don't know where he's going to reappear if he's a visual glitch. Can probably appear anywhere. We have Silicon and Squash Killa. Silicon's got a 100% chance to hit.
What did you expect?
Squash Killa's got a 100% chance to hit.
How many is that now?
Squad looks terrific, by the way. Squad looks amazing. It's actually the arch of the door from your melee indicator earlier.
Let's rock!
It's unfortunate. Tough to make a proper decision. Nice to see execution was working. Nice to see execution working.
I need to reload.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Anish is going to be pretty interesting.
Let's do this. On Overwatch. Rock and roll.
5-turn cooldown. That's amazing on Hail of Bullets. Do those bug things hit hard? They poison you.
Overwatch.
Early on, they're terrifying. And we've got the boom arsenal intact. Yeah, absolutely. That is really good news. So we made it to the teleporter.
Tired of waiting around.
Made it to the teleporter without losing any ordnance.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
I'm ready. Scanning. Come get some. On my way.
Let's get some abilities off cooldown too.
Volk says I am to obey.
Hey Phil, how's it going? Guys, UCLA Phil's here. It's going to be the assassin. And the downside is the assassin's pretty tough at this point. She's picked up a lot of abilities.
Overwatch. Heading out. Scanning.
J'espère que ça vaut le coup.
2 turns for Soulfire.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone. Here I come.
Nothing in the corner, hey?
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it. Not a problem.
I will go.
No problem, boss.
3 turns.
Come get some. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Just bide my time till everything's off cooldown.
Come get some.
You never know when you're gonna need an ability.
En vigilance. Let's do this. Got it covered. Got it covered.
I see everything.
I'm going. Okay.
Il y a quoi par là? Heading out.
Sandy Valley's up.
I won't let them past.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Tout de suite. On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
That's it. All right, let's go through the gate.
I can handle that. Closing on target position now.
Someone's got to say, all aboard! That it? That's everyone. Big teleportation field. Here we go.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
All aboard. All aboard the pain train. Here we go, all aboard the pain train. Who likes getting smacked in the head? Oh, you're gonna love this. It'll make your day.
We're in of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
On aboard on the express train to the assassin. She slices, she
Chamber
dices.
for the chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Bradford is a very slow learner. Is he going to say that for the Warlock too?
Push ahead, XCOM, undaunted in your task. A fitting epitaph for your race. May you be remembered.
Absolutely.
I want everyone kind of reasonably able to hit the assassin.
I will reposition.
So we're all going to move forward at an even clip. Oh. Oh, interesting. Alright, we can mind control the Archon. It's not that Bradford doesn't remember, it's that he assumes you've already forgotten. Well, that's not very good. Codex, 79%. Good damage on the Codex. Holy, sizzling away. Got 2 of them now. Yeah.
Y a quoi par là?
Yeah. 90% chance domination.
Laisse-moi entrer.
Got yourself a mind-controlled Archon. Oh yeah, baby. Is it time for a little ordnance? %85 chance to hit him, but I'd like him out of it. Would. Why can't I see the other Archon? Yeah, combat protocol might be the bet. Yeah, that's true. Stock damage. Yeah, that's the move. Why can't I see the other Archon though? So the two Grenadiers could take care of it if we can find the thing. That's as far as Huckleberry goes.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Please don't summon the assassin. Oh, 74. Where are you? Where did you go? Hang on a second here. Maybe Squash Killer goes for a little trip. That dude, Robert, the assassin is not the final boss. No. So this is DLC called The War of the Chosen, and the Chosen refers to 3 siblings that are like alien mega killers. Yeah, the Grenadiers all have stock. I just don't have eyes on the other Codex. I kind of feel like I go up here and try and get eyes on it. And then maybe I can run and gun if I have to. Because I have no idea where this other thing is. Codex didn't split. Oh, it didn't split. Oh, okay.
By the numbers.
I'm good with that.
Seems doable. On Overwatch. Affirmative, covering now.
Tired of waiting around. Moving to Overwatch.
Reload for Liger. Apocalypse, pal. How are you, buddy? Happy Canada Day to you, too.
No one will cross.
No problem, boss. Scanning. Roger that.
Okay, everyone reloads.
Come get some.
J'espère que ça vaut le coup.
And then we'll all move out at once again.
Vigilance.
Because I think when the assassin appears...
Let's move already.
It instantly goes into operation. I think it'll, like, go hide somewhere.
Ready to go. Not a problem.
Getting close.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Good.
Heading out.
D'accord, j'y vais. Let's do this.
Try to avoid clustering up. I know, but what can we do, right? This is very...
Heading out.
One of us is going to trigger
Moving out.
the assassin, and then we'll spread out.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Come get some. I'm on it.
Tout de suite. Come get some. Overwatch.
Okay. Lead with the ranger. I think if I go here, I trigger it. I want, like, maximum room to move. We'll see what happens.
Finally.
Nope. There she is.
At last, a true battle. You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
A good death? What the heck?
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Alright, so gains health when nearby enemies take damage. Attacks decrease the will of any soldier within sight. Can summon robotic allies. Immune to melee damage. Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Very vulnerable to explosives and Reaper damage. That dude Robert is strangely attracted to the assassin. Oh, where'd it go? You son of a... She just disappeared. Scanning protocol, I guess, right? Here somewhere. Silicon will save the day.
I can handle that.
Oh, boom, there she is. You're so cute. Oh, wait, what? Hang on, I didn't mean that.
Catch!
Shell shock, bigger booms. Going down.
Is that all your skill would allow?
You're going down, assassin. Well, we let her have it with everything we have, right?
Catch!
Cover is not that important. Scores a crit.
You lack nuance.
I do, don't I?
Bombs away!
She's not wrong. Oh, maybe we save Banish. What do you think?
Clumsy of you.
Maybe we save Banish. 60% chance to hit. Or we go for melee. No, obviously we don't go for melee. We'll have to fight her again. Scores a crit! Our buddy the Archon. No way. No way. No way. 73% chance to crit.
How many is that now?
Okay. Let's at this monolith.
The device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
I am trusting you.
J'irai.
Can I execute the monolith? I guess Liger uses a round. I kind of want her with a full clip at all times, but... Oh, that's so little damage.
You did not think it would be that easy, did you?
Another Archon!
Watch the sides!
Got an officer and an Archon coming in. Silent, evil panda. How are you, buddy? Throw stuff at it. Ooh, time for some mimic beacons. I think, right? Time for some chain shots. Who's gonna throw the mimic beacon? I think the Grenadiers go chain shot. I think Yumi goes... Oh, maybe Void Rift. Void Rift. Yep. The commander is flankable, hey?
Plongez dans le néant.
Acceptable damage. Ever had someone say that you almost look like the actor that did Green Goblin and Spider-Man? Oh, we mind control the officer! People always say, you look like... Oh, the elite officer is ruptured. You look like... Kinda normal. I'm okay with it. Let's save time and name a movie that Willem Dafoe's not in. Melee attack, Archon versus Archon. Hits it for 9 damage. Loving it. You look like a Canadian. Hey, 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 buddy. Hey, hey, hey. You know what, Liger does pathetic damage. So she should go for the Archon. damage. Still alive. Still alive. 1 pip. You've got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me? I kind of feel like Silicon should do the honors.
Sure thing.
99% chance to hit. Oh. Go.
That's right.
Whew. Okay. Here we go. The Bear Claw. Got this. Chain shot. Oh! I didn't reload! It doesn't matter! Oh, that was fine. That was fine. I was looking at, yeah, I see what's going on. Uh-oh. Nope, we can do that. That's cool.
That's affirmative.
Good hit. Evil Panda, do you have a character? If not, then the reason why is that you forgot.
The process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Yes. Yes. Well, we might as well go for the reloads because we don't know where it's going to be. Don't know where it's going to be.
Got it covered.
No idea. There she is.
I had not thought this possible. To fight another on equal footing. How exhilarating.
She's only got 50%.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, you don't have to give us gratitude. You're gonna die. You die. So I think we go scan. There's a chance it's still over here, but I don't know.
On my way.
I have no idea. Let's go for scanning protocol. Aha! Bearclaw.
This is gonna hurt.
Huckleberry's got a frost bomb and the shred storm cannon. You are. %100 chance to hit. Are you kidding me? It's time for banish. Time for banish, people. We'll go for the reload.
Loading fresh ammo.
Wrong. Wrong. Is that him? Yep. What are you doing? Oh, there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, banish. It's a full clip. Here we go, people. Fire at a rate until you run out of ammo or it dies. Reveals the Reaper. We've got a 15% chance of an execution every time we shoot.
You are leaving.
You will find no refuge in the shadows, Reaper.
9. Oh, we're doing tons of damage anyway.
You will face me, Reaper. I will not allow you to hide.
We don't have to do an execution anyway. That's it. Banish for the win.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Well, we can't because they're dead. Well, we can't because they done died.
Fought well, XCOM. May you reclaim this world for your own.
Oof. Oof! Yikes. Seppuku. Full on oof territory. Oof and yikes.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
Fill our hearts with joy?
Today is a minor footnote in history.
Oof.
A small bump on the path of
That's 2 out of 3 down. Warlock's going to be a different quality, but with Banish, you know, we might be able to do it quickly. I don't know. We haven't fought the Warlock very much.
Good work out there, Commander. The Elders are going to be pissed about losing their favorite puppet.
Warlock will be easy with Mind Shields. Okay. Go. There we go. That's fine. Wounded for 3 days, Silicon. It's not too bad. We get the Assassin's Arashi. Fabled weapon in close quarters. It's no less dangerous than her sword. And the Assassin's Katana. Codex Brain and an Archon Corpse. The Chosen Assassin proved deadly with both her sword and her shotgun. Both will no doubt be valuable to our efforts. However, I believe the sword, conceivably forged by the Elder's own hands, to be the true asset here.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Reap you. Alright, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. Assassin's weapons are so good. We're manufacturing an upgrade. That dude, Robert, what's after the Chosen? See in the top left, complete Black Site Vial Coordinates mission, complete Codex Brain Coordinates mission. Once we've done those two, we're well on our way to getting to the final battle. And the final battle is this very long mission, very long map. And when you get to the end of the map, it's got some pretty good enemies in it, including gatekeepers and sectopods, I think. You are fighting around a very large chamber that's generating all sorts of enemies every turn, but you're trying to focus on killing 3 codexes or something. They're warping all over the place. That's the thing. And that is the final boss. So killing the 3 whatchamacallits is the thing. 3 avatars, yeah. And Apocalypse Pal wants to know, will there be cake? So there's a final chamber. It's spewing out as many enemies at you as it can in a turn, and then the avatars are jumping all over the place. They tend to jump to places that are hard to get in touch with, or to reach out to. So that's why I'd like some powered bombs. I think they're called guided bombs, powered bombs, something. Well, you still play XCOM again, that dude Robert says. We'll put it up as a goal. And then, of course, we're going back to Battle Brothers, yeah. I mean, we could try Legendary Ironman. It's a little painful. There might be some false starts for Legendary Ironman. However, once you get going on Legendary Ironman, at this point in the game, I think it's fair to say they're kind of similar. You have enough tools at your disposal to mitigate the difficulty of Legendary. And then there's Long War, which is just this brutal modded form, and it's pretty damn difficult. There's all sorts of XCOM ways to spike up difficulty. We got 9 days out for Bearclaw, 8 days out for Huckleberry, 12 days out for Squash Killa, 9 days out for Yumi. That's interesting. Let's see what that does to us on the map here. Do we get a cookie? Supply drop available. Right. Do we get a cookie? Mass grave with 9 days out for alien alloys.
My siblings have predictably failed in their service to the Elders.
Oh, we have a zombie running the work too.
Themselves to self-interest and deception. I will not be so easily distracted.
Avenger plotting new course.
The Warlock's getting boastful. Time to hit one of these bases up, I think. Plasma Blaster. Oh, actually, Plasma Blaster is great. That's not the one that... Focus Pulse of Plasma Energy that will devastate targets in a fixed path. Okay. Plasma Bomb. I think Plasma Bomb's a really good one. I don't know how I get the Plasma Bomb. Be 5 days out for Hunter Weapons. More training for our PsyOps. Avatar Project is ticking upwards.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar Project.
1 pip. There you go, guys. Starry Wayfarer dropped a follow. Starry Wayfarer, thank you so much for that follow. Sandy Valley recovered from wounds.
We are victorious, and
there you
the
go.
cause is advanced.
We now have a Lieutenant Templar. Beautiful. Superior Stock. Oh, beautiful. And a soldier promoted. Let's take advantage of that immediately.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Advanced stock. Superior stock. Yeah. Alright, 2 Grenadier weapons with superior stocks. All good, all good. And we got a Templar who's getting better and better. Mystic. Can unlock Deflect. When the Templar has focus, there's a chance to deflect incoming shots, completely avoiding the damage. That sounds fantastic. I don't know if that's passive or active. Channel. When an enemy dies, it may leave behind psionic energy the Templar can collect to raise their focus level. And Reaper. Oh. Ooh. Unfortunately, we don't have... we can't do all 3 of those, but damn. Reaper for Mystic sounds incredible. You can do 24. Do Deflect. Channel. Not wounded, that's great. Go to the Resistance Ring.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
There's a chance of capture still. Does anything here lead to a promotion? Promotion for manufacturer upgrade again. That's it. That's what we want. Wonder if we can keep on putting the Templar into these missions. Can. Here we go, baby. There we go. Stitch, you're up. 25 supplies. Another manufactured upgrade. Skirmisher's helping us out big time. Beautifully done. One day out for PsyOps training, 1 day out for the Hunter weapons. Ooh. Psionic training complete soulless for Ouija. Now Ouija can choose between Soul Steel. Soulfire transfers half the damage done back to the PsyOp as health. Stasis Shield. Stasis can be cast on allies, rendering them immune or sustain. Sustain. If the Psi operative takes enough damage to be killed, they're immediately put in stasis for 1 turn. This is exactly like the priests, I believe. Let's go Soul Steal. Ouija's got a long way to go. A lot of training. It's nothing if not tough.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
There's Hunter training. We get the Dark Lance and the Dark Claw. Although it would almost appear to mimic the design of traditional revolvers found on Earth, the technology involved here is anything but conventional. In Dark Lance, the rifle belongs to a chosen hunter, has probably seen more death than we can possibly imagine. Improved cannons. Oh my god. Improved cannons is a breakthrough, 5 days, or the assassin weapon, 6 days. I don't know. I don't know. Don't we already have them? Don't we already have the best cannons we can have? This seems like it's a glitch too, like this is a step back. Because we already have plasma cannons. I think we go assassin weapons.
I will begin our research immediately.
That's confusing if you can research something that you don't need to research. Hey Escher, how's it going? Everyone say hi to Escher. Take a look at our roster here. See if we can do ourselves a favor here by doing some of them their raffles. Some of them their raffles that everyone likes so much. Let's see if we can get in and do it. We got some captains here. But they've already been named. Wrongway's been named as well. That puts us in with Mystic. We have Mystic. And we've got Ouija. It's going to be Ouija. There you go. Well, we're talking about, hey, boys and girls, do you like raffles? Do you like joining raffles, winning raffles, turning to the person next to you and saying, I have won the raffle that you have lost. Therefore, maybe I am a Psi operative. Hey, Withstandinator, how are you? Breakthroughs like that apply to all tiers of the weapons. Oh, interesting. So it'll give it extra damage anyway. Oh, that's cool. You know how this works. I'm going to set it up right now. Just going to get Beaverbot on the case. I'm going to get the raffle ready. Hang tight for that. It's going to be the raffle to rename the mage. I think that's what she is. I think she's a mage. To rename the mage Rebecca, Ouija, Pierce. It's going to be the raffle to rename Rebecca, Ouija, Pierce. You know how this works when Beaverbot in chat says the raffle to rename Rebecca, Ouija, Pierce has begun. You're going to have 2 minutes to buy those raffle tickets. It's exclamation raffle 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 20. You can buy up to 20 raffle tickets, 100 Northern Quarters per raffle ticket. You can find out how many Northern Quarters you've earned hanging out in chat by typing exclamation Bannock. That's Bannock. It's a delicious frontier fried bread at the end of 2 minutes. Pick a winner, and the winner can rename the mage Rebecca Ouija Pierce, give her a new name, give her a new title. We're going to keep that whitish armor and the otherworldly whitish hair and the glowing eyes, but you can give her a new name, new call sign. If you kind of want to play with the visual formula a little bit, you can. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because, ladies and gentlemen, the raffle to rename Rebecca Ouija Pierce has begun. The raffle to rename Rebecca Ouija Pierce has begun. You've got 2 minutes to buy those raffle tickets. That's right. Avenging Elite says, I try and con you guys into doing these raffles like it's a great opportunity, but really I just want coffee. How dare you? Now, I'm going to take a little walk with my something cup, and I'll be back in a moment, guys. How dare you? Back in a moment. Buy those raffle tickets. Here we go, people. Entries to stop for the giveaway. Let's pick ourselves a winner. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner is, drum roll please, Corbin. Corbin has won the raffle to rename the mage Rebecca Ouija Pierce. Congratulations to you, Corbin. That is a big win. True and certain. Wow, how's it going? How are you, my friend? Look at that, man. We're getting our psyops. We're learning the dizzle. We're doing the dizzle. Got the dizzle going on. It's going well, buddy. Thank you so much. Truly summer now here on the island. It's happened. It's finally happened. Gonna be Sarah Eviscerator Kerrigan. Nice. Nice. Sarah Kerrigan. Eviscerator. That's a pretty good one. You just finished your XCOM campaign. How did it go? Nice. Is she Turkish? Do you want to change the nationality? Do you want to kind of change the look a little bit? We're going for that otherworldly thing, so she's gonna have like a whitish hair armor aspect. A very good choice on a name too. The end was too easy. Start is brutal though, for sure. I always kind of figure XCOM, the way it is or the way it's set up, is just a really good revenge story. And you have to enjoy being able to thump some alien butt at the end, because it's part of the fun. You know, hair color to a dark color like brown. Oh, okay. I was going for the ghosty look for all of the psyops. They were gonna, you know how we color code everything? We're gonna do the thing, but all right, we'll change it. We'll change it. Hair color to a dark color like brown. Like that. Darker. This is before she casts the ultimate spell. Then the hair turns white. Turkish? Nationality good? Face paint? Did you get face paint? Upper face prop, lower face prop? And guys, Fathom Aerodane just dropped a subscription. Fathom Aerodane, thank you so much for that subscription. I salute you and I bow to you. Namaste and a fawn before you and away. The no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world that's ready to say historical. La fra fra fra.
I'm French.
Oh yes.
Why do you think I have
guys,
this
Sovereign 93
outrageous
just dropped
accent?
a subscription. Sovereign 93, thank you so much for that. I salute you and I bow to you. Namaste and a fawn before you and away. The no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world that's ready to say historical. La fra fra fra. That dude Robert just dropped a subscription. That dude, Robert, thank you. I salute you, and I bow to you, and I'm saying a fawn before you and away. The no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world that's ready to say historical. La fra fra fra. Train of K dropped a subscription. Train of K, thank you. I salute you, and I bow to you, and I'm saying a fawn before you and away. The no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world that's ready to say historical. La fra fra fra. Vorbara dropped a subscription too. Vorbara, thank you, I salute you, and I bow to you, namaste, and I fawn before you and away. The no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world that's ready to say historical. Le fra fra fra.
I'm French! Why do you think I have this outrageous
Guys,
accent?
that's the generosity of Corbin doling out the gifts, doling out the Viking brand whale blubber like a legend, and we have met our subscription goal. You guys get the frothing emote. You guys get the frothing emote. It's going to be happening. Nicely done. Corbin pushed us over the edge of it. Nothing like a frothing blockhead in chat. Compliment those Alex Jones screams. And now we've achieved peak lunkheadedness. Enjoy your subscriptions. And Corbin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You'll be receiving a 1-year supply of Viking brand whale blubber. It'll be arriving by Blubberpod. It's a sectopod that's entirely made out of whale blubber. The Advent's been working hard on it, and that's how it's been. That's how it's been. You're going to be excited to see it. Trun Sonois says, as a French, I am almost offended. So close. So close. Corbin, thanks for supporting the channel. Are we done here? You like Eviscerator? Turkish. You thought the French were constantly offended. Anyway, Bunny Hedry says, looks good, Corbin. I'm actually a big Francophile. French culture's pretty cool, man. We've got Lost World, Left Behind, and signal jamming. We've got a lot of dark events happening right now. Pretty brutal. We've collected all the supplies. What else can we do here? What else can we do here? What else do we have? We could go in for the black site black site data coordinates. Heavy mech, elite shield bearers, sectoid, sectopod, elite priest, elite trooper, elite lancer, elite spectre, and a mouton. Oh man. Oh man. A lot. I didn't realize there'd be so many. We have 94 intel. We check the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
See if we can get a soldier on the black market. Very interested in doing that.
Market is open.
Oh, sharpshooter. That's exactly what we'd want, but it's 95. Oh, we're 1 intel away from getting a sharpshooter. You know what? Worth it.
Setting course for Mexico.
Absolutely worth it. Blaster launcher. This AI-assisted high-explosive shell launcher can guide its explosive projectile around obstacles to ensure maximum target impact. That's exactly what I was looking for. Here's the deal.
Avenger plotting
got it.
new course.
Market is open.
There's a sharpshooter. Colonel Mora O'Reilly. Let's take a look at Mora O'Reilly.
We find nothing but success.
Get a superior autoloader too. Hope that our upgrade is created together will serve you well. Another promotion for Captain Ho Shen. Beautiful. Let's just see. Autoloaders we're giving to... Well, we're actually giving it to the Grenadiers, aren't we? So let's take a look at Bear Claw again. Weapon upgrade, superior autoloader, superior stock. Bear Claw. Doc Holiday. Superior stock and scope. The superior autoloader. Make these very similar to one another. That's nice. Holy smokes. Oh, there's Hollywood. Let's start off with, Captain Shen Mystic. Another promotion. Look at that. Beautiful. Captain rank, we can do Reflect. When the Templar has 2 or more focus, there's a chance to reflect incoming shots back at the attacker, completely avoiding the damage. That's cool. Invert. Switch locations with an enemy unit. Costs 1 focus. And Deep Focus. The maximum focus level is increased to 3. All great. Invert sounds amazing. As does Reflect. Ooh, man. We're not getting Reaper anytime soon. Get them both. Is Shen tired? No. So we could book him on another mission and just level him up that way. Here's Hollywood. Hollywood's brand new. Go for Sharpshooter Green. Barry says, invert shenanigans are some of the most fun things you can do in XCOM. Boom, I'm behind you. That's a cool armor pattern. That's alien. It doesn't look alien, it looks more natural. Lots happy. Tundra. Oh, not Tundra. Stripes Wild. I kind of like the alien one. See why that isn't just like a woodland camo. That's what it seems to be to me. Go for Promote Soldier. And we're going to go for... How many soldier points? 18. Not a ton. I'm going to go more traditional, so we're going to go Long Watch. Did I? Death from above. Kill zone's so nice. You do not move, you gain plus 10 aim, plus 10 crit. Serial, powerful chain shot ability. For every rifle, every kill made with your sniper, your actions will be refunded. Yeah. That's good. Raging Fury says, invert an enemy that's hiding in high cover, then go slash another that you couldn't reach previously. Right, get behind them. Get amongst them. It'll be fun to try. Good one for sure. Training center. $19. Hard to beat Face Off, eh? 13 and 11. 24. Choose one or the other. We can also choose Shredder, Holo Targeting, Ever Vigilant, and Blast Padding. I think Face Off. It's just so huge. Mind you, the free shot for 11 AP. Just giving yourself an extra attack every now and then. It's huge. I'm gonna go Lightning Hands. She's a work in progress. Got a new one, everyone. Got a new one. Alloys, Intel. 10 days out for the Intel. Take a look at the Zerker Chrysalid. Maybe we do this one. Investigate the Codex Brain coordinates. A thorough analysis and decryption of the Codex Brain provided us a set of remote coordinates, possibly the subject's origin. We need to investigate the site. Berserker and Chrysalid. Do the Codex Brain coordinates. And before we do that, let's go make some proximity mines.
Hey, Commander.
Look, man, we can keep on making mimic beacons. Just throw mimic beacons everywhere. Yeah, I think we're going to go in for the Codex Brain coordinates. The Avatar project is 5 pips away from maximum. Berserkers and Chrysalids.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Before I do, though, let's see if we can get the Templar in another promoting mission. Oh! Mission popped up here. Rescue VIP from an Advent vehicle. 81. Interesting. An Archon, Codex, Elite Officer, Elite Trooper, Elite Shield Bearer, Sectopod, Elite Lancer.
Setting course for Sector 3.
We got called away.
Brazil.
We got called away from the mission. Chance to level up a wrong way. We'll bring Wise Guy. Oh man, they want us to take, Rig? No. Oh, no. Or we could take Evil Panda. Evil Panda, we could take you. Colonel Panda. We go all the way down here, we take wrong way. 2 Grenadiers, a Specialist. I think... Oh, 1 day out for Yumi. We don't take Yumi. Hot, you just show up to see Wise Guy getting the boot. Oh, Hot, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I feel terrible. Okay. Now we'll take a Ranger. Take Paddle. And we'll take... Viscerator's still getting trained. Liger's still recovering. It says it's okay. Only took personally. That was the hunt for the chosen menace. Assassin down. How are you, my friend? We saw the assassin. We took down the assassin. Yeah, Menace is melting. What else could you hear? 2 Rangers? Go kind of traditional, because everyone's tired from the assassin mission. Take Pennywise. 2 Rangers, Paddle and Pennywise. Awu. 2 Grenadiers, Wrong Way and Huckleberry. And a Specialist, Evil Panda. Alright, start off with Huckleberry. Loadout looks good. We've got the EXO suit. We've got the beam cannon with superior stock and autoloader. Advanced grenade launcher. We're going to go now with the brand new blaster launcher. Brand new, baby. Frost bomb and 2 plasma grenades. Looking pretty formidable here. Smokey the Panda gets off the mound in 282 northern quarters. Beautiful. Evil Panda. You heard beam cannon. Beam cannon makes a lot more sense. Medical protocol for Evil Panda. Go with a loadout here. Warden armor. Superior scope, advanced trigger. Blue screen round. Mimic. Oh no, medkit. There we go. Just make sure we have everything here. Field. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Needs to level up a tiny bit more. That would be super nice. 2nd Grenadier, Wrong Way. Smokey the Panda wants to know, how much of a tactical advantage does the bright purple give her? All the advantage. It's, like, embarrassing how much an advantage she has now. I don't even like to talk about it. Plasma Blaster, right? 7 to 10. Ooh, 8 to 11 Shredstorm Cannon. 7 to 10 range of 25. 8 to 11 range of 25. Radius of 12. Radius of 12. Actually, the Shredstorm Cannon is better. We'll go for that. EMP bomb. Good enough. Here's Awu. Awu will get the Icarus armor. Got the Plasma Lance, Superior Scope, Expanded Magazine. Oh, no. We're going to do the Dark Lance, right? Superior Scope, Superior Autoloader, Superior Hair Trigger. Superior Stock. Oh my god. Like most sniper rifles, the Dark Lance only requires one action to fire. Holy. Alright, Dark Lance it is. It's got all of those additions to it. That's amazing. And then if we go Dark Claw, the Dark Claw is a supremely powerful pistol that ignores armor. Ignores armor. That's amazing. Armor piercing at 5. 4 to 7 damage compared to a beam pistol 3 to 6. Holy. Oh, great. Dark Claw it is. Blue screen round, and what else do we want here? Oh, we need proximity mines too. No, we don't need proximity mines for this mission. No, we don't. Ooh, plasma grenade. The flashbang. You never know. You never know. Here we go. Here's the 2 rangers now. Paddle. Paddle, you're up. Okay, the Warden armor have the superior laser sight and expanded magazine. You're going... We're still working on the assassin weapons, right? So we have to go Ionic Axe. We're going to go... Mimic Beacon. Screen round. Three examples of blue screen rounds. And finally, our good friend the Clown. Everyone loves a Clown. Warden armor. We're going to go for the Advanced Expanded Magazine Advanced Autoloader. Superior Laser Sight Advanced Autoloader. That's nice. We go Superior Laser Sight. That's good. Fusion Blade is the best we can do so far. Mimic Beacon. Probably a med kit. Just in case. Just in case the specialist gets hit hard. He paid 95 intel for a sniper that has a defect. I would like to return. I would like to return this sharpshooter.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We bought a high ground sharpshooter that's scared of heights. Okay, I'm gonna try not to kill the scientist.
The Resistance
It's my new
is
mission.
asking for our help in rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle.
They need their target to be underground, my god.
Target package. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I see, I see.
Position concealed.
I got you. Start on a rooftop is always promising. Wow, it's right here. That's insane. Like we're right beside it. Bushbill says JCVD is not in the team. Nobody will die. Oh, RIP JCVD. Start with Pennywise.
Heading there now.
We could go down a step. Or turns to do this. Let's take our time.
Moving on target location.
Oh man, it's a big open ground area. We could go... Oh, that's a wall. We could probably go here through the door, full cover, and hit anything that's here. That's an interesting choice.
Confirmed.
A little worried. A little worried about,
I'm on the move.
Oh, okay, show off. Huge show off. Wow.
Okay.
A little worried about everyone falling. Is that Icarus armor, does that mean you can't take falling damage? Or am I just
moving out?
Being ridiculous?
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Scanning. Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
Oh, it says, well, actually, Icarus took some serious falling damage. It's true. That's actually... Yeah, the story of Icarus is not all that happy for Icarus, is it?
Moving to Overwatch.
I just, that flashy animation made me think times were good. Be fair, he drowned. He didn't splat. Sniper has death from above, yeah. I don't go swimming.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
Confirmed. Moving on target location.
I mean, we have death from above, don't we? We have. Fear of stun lancers. Oh, ooh, you got to get to the infirmary, my friend. Holy.
I'm on it.
Had I known.
Moving to designated position. Scanning.
On the move. I'm on it.
Go to covered. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Enemy activity.
Oh, who's the original sniper? It's a justified fear. True. Can we see straight down? I don't think we can. But that's all dark.
Position confirmed.
Nothing here. Vasily Zaitsev is the original sniper.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Don't see anything here.
Eyes on the prize.
Closing on target position now. Got it covered.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Nothing?
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Position confirmed.
The timer's frozen till we get into a ruckus.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
There's something out there.
Yeah, there would be.
Okay.
What a cramped little map. Oh, it actually goes quite a ways in that direction. Scouting with grenadiers seems wrong.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Little office here.
Moving.
I think we should hang tight until we scout.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Really don't want my grenadier to
Moving to
blunder
position.
on something. That'd be a bad idea.
Scanning.
And guys, Kaloran just dropped a subscription, guys. It's a
we better
Kaloran
start over,
subscription.
don't
Kaloran, thank you so much for that subscription. I salute you, and I bow to you, namaste, and have fawn before you and away. That no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world. That's right, it's a historical la fra.
I'm French!
Ah, yes.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
Oh, yes, Kaloran, thank you so much for supporting the channel. You'll be receiving a 1-year supply of Viking brand whale blubber. It's the whale blubber of choice amongst the elite. And Kaloran says, don't spend it all in one place. I'll try not to, pal. I will try not to. How are you doing?
Got it covered.
Shut up! Listen!
Sound cue. Got all the sound cues.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm really tired after working meetings today, so you're on about 4 hours of sleep. Oh, man.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So weird.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hang tight. We need eyes on the target.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now. Eyes on the prize.
I don't think we're alone out here.
What a weird building.
Rolling.
What's if there's a civilian right here? Or a sectopod? Very good chance there's a pod right here. Very good chance.
Eyes on the prize.
Still.
Closing on target position now. Overwatch. Good copy. Moving on target. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
There's a security tower we could hack.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, do we not have... Evil Panda, you don't have hacking yet.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's a tough one. How scared am I right now? It's highly likely a ranger gets busted doing this. Is hacking a base ability? I didn't see it there. Even down here.
Roger that.
Want to stay away from sudden surprises. Good thing no one works in XCOM.
On Overwatch.
Very helpful. This is so strange.
Roger that.
Two of them. That van's gonna blow up. You know what?
I'm on it.
According to this, we can get right here. I think we have enough eyes on this to be able to work that correctly. Not happy about this.
Understood. Moving out. On Overwatch. Understood. Moving out.
We can hack the door. Probably alert them though, right? Is there a reason? We hack the door and then suddenly we have control of the VIP? Is that how that works? Where do we put the sharpshooter? Sharpshooter is suddenly in a bad spot. That's too close for comfort. I know there's something back here. A big surprise waiting for us. Here.
Got it. Moving.
Go, 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 go. I don't trust this ledge.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Until I get better line of sight on it. Big round surprise. Yeah, maybe.
Scanning.
And we don't have a psi operative right now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No one's moving. All the patrols... The only pod we can see is static. We have our sharpshooter in place, though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Knew it. I knew it. I think we would have triggered them. Imagine living in a city and only being able to move turn-based. Ironman, how are you? Morning to you. This is when you want to plasma bomb this whole area. It's the only way to be safe. You'll be better a little sick. Wow. Well, so we can't see these guys. They're hidden behind the van. There's an Archon and 2 Codexes. I kind of feel like now's the time. Doc Holliday's got salvo. Blaster bomb 7 to 10. As opposed to 4 to 5. Seven to 10. We're gonna be killing some stuff for sure. I think we go for it. Yeah, let's just destroy the whole area. Blaster bomb for the win.
Nowhere to hide.
Nine and 10 damage.
They spotted us.
Uh-oh. Clones everywhere. Archon did take damage, though. Okay, okay. $100 and a free shot. We can move here. I'm gonna see. Don't want to trigger that pod now that I've done this. Okay, let's get eyes on the Archon. $76, $66. Or we run and gun. Regarding this, they don't see us. Find that hard to believe. We run and gun here. See what we can see. Orange Puffity, how are you, buddy?
Set him up, knock him down. Tired of waiting around.
Sneaky Ranger. Here you are.
Position compromised.
Here you are, you son of a... 99 and 63. Okay. Where'd he go? Well, they can't see us.
It is clear.
Oh my god, I panicked the Icarus with the armor. That's hilarious. Come on, Frady Pants. Be that way, Frady Pants. We can see 3. I'd really like to make it so we can see 4. 9. Yeah, how do we make that happen? Blow the roof off here, right? Down here. Oh, that's rough. I'd be responsible for excess carnage. Here. Wearing your daddy's skin. Don't panic, I'm wearing your daddy's skin. Oh, that's good. That's good. Take it.
Take this!
Oh my god, there's Lost!
What about Latin?
Did we kill the Archon? $100, $100, $100, $100, $100. And a free shot. Shield Bearer is armored. I think I'd rather use a shell on her and try not to blow up the vehicle. Strip some armor. I think we strip some armor. I'm gonna go plasma grenade. Try not to blow anything important up.
Here, catch!
Oh, damn, revealed. Damn. The VIP might feel a little nervous right now. Yeah, I get that. Wow, guys, we get to see the lightning hands. Oh my god, we get to see Face Off. This is going to be extraordinary. We have very high chances for everyone here. 100% for this knucklehead. No, wait! Okay, the right guy. Alright, Face Off, here we go. Fire it once at every visible enemy with your pistol. Amazing. Oh my god.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Oh my god. It's amazing. We got an officer. Shield bearer. We have very few lost left. Oh, we still have a shield bearer though. And you get a bullet, and you get a bullet, and you get a bullet. Might be time for the... God, I don't dare mess with this formula. He's going to actually be very difficult. I think it's time for the Mimic Beacon, right? Maybe here? I think the Archon's dead. I mean, where else could the Archon be? We just can't see the body. I think I throw the Mimic Beacon here. That was a phenomenal job, though. And then I think we go... We have a 69% chance. Is he not dead? Is he just, a statue? Is that an Advent statue? 71% on him. Oh, we could kill the officer. I think he's dead. Famous last words, right? It's a miss.
Shot wide.
Oh, hair trigger. She gets a free action. Dodges it though. I'm gonna say that's 3 enemies. .69% chance. Or we go right in here. We're going to be seen, though. He is actually cloaked. I feel like we're pretty safe right now. So we have... Oh, Pennywise isn't cloaked. I think Pennywise was cloaked.
Now you see me? Moving out.
Keep scouting.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Oh, fear of stun lancers resisted. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, he's still back there. My bad. Why would you go there? Why would you go there? I think we could probably have a field day with... Look at that. Even that's not line of sight. That's pretty good. Probably have a field day with Reaper right now. Probably very doable. Only thing is, I want eyes on Eyes on the bloody Archon. Is he here? Yeah, we can't actually get up there. Bloody Archon. Ruining our good time. I think Reaper's the move. That would be a kill, and a kill. Or we could go kill, work our way backwards. And then see if we get eyes on the Archon. Maybe throw an axe at it.
Quietly.
Reaper for the win.
Woo! You see that?
Yeah, she's got like a... Smoky the Panda says, have we tried playing terrible music like Attack on Mars? No, we haven't. Oh, still alive. Damn it. I need to see what's going on here. Ooh, how do we do that? More grenades, right? All problems are solved with more grenades. Maybe here. The wrong way. And then blow up some more stuff.
Good copy, moving on target.
Maybe get eyes on this thing too. There it is. There it is. It's on the ground floor. Man, it's freaking out. I got a 61 and a 48. Hey, target robotic and mechanical enemies. What can we... Oh.
We could use
Okay.
one of those.
Let's see if we can hack this thing. %, chance. 52% chance to shut down. We don't have talented hackers, unfortunately.
Making new friends.
They don't know what they're doing. Do it.
Attempting infiltration.
There we go. The soldier's hacking stat permanently increased by 20. Finally. Oh no, it worked. I'll take it.
Infiltration in progress.
I'll take it.
We got access.
$100. We'd have like a 40% chance to hack the sectopod. Time's gonna come. 100. Elite Lancer 100.
Big deal.
Blade Storm probably would have been enough. I think it's time to jump down here and double shot this guy.
Closing on target position now.
Oh, go, 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 go. Raz, pretty nice armor, hey? $72. $72? I think we have to go hail the bullets in. Not liking that.
Confirmed.
And now why would you do that? Why would you climb there? There's no earthly reason for you to climb there. Man, well, clearly we have to deal with him. I'm kind of thinking, what a waste. 61's not good enough. I think that little plus beside her logo over here means she levels up though, right? I think we have to go plasma grenade.
Fire in the hole!
Damn it, she had the stock. Damn it, she had the superior stock. Why did I do that? There was no reason for me to do that. Haywire protocol is going to be higher now.
Activate
see.
haywire!
30%. Not great. Let's face it, we're not very talented hackers.
Do it.
I'm ready!
Maybe I'll do it at the beginning of next turn. We have a mimic beacon. Oh, another lost swarm. Oh, we're in a lot of trouble. He just got revealed.
One down, thousands to go.
Oh, damn.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I got one. They've got eyes on me.
Not too happy about that. Well, we've got one mimic beacon left. We've got, these guys are way out of position. The Grenadiers are way out of position. Good. But wrong way. Yeah, no, she can't see nothing. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think we start with the sniper. Please don't blow up the van, too. That'd be terrible. Oh, we get a free reload. That's nice. We can do the Icarus jump too. Where does that? So, where can we jump to? Anywhere? Oh wow, we can. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, I'd like to jump to a place with full cover. Can't jump there because I can't see it. So I can't jump to any place with full cover. That's too bad. No use me going there. 2 more turns until we can fire at every Lost on the way. Ooh, blue screen protocol's good, though. We just have to mimic beacon, I think, right? Bide our time. We don't have anything that can destroy the armor. Grenadiers are too far away. Mind you, we're in a terrible position right now because we're flanked. So let's do... Icarus jump is free, right? At very least we should be in a place that's... even here. Spelljack gives a good bonus to hacking. True. You know, we never got the opportunities. I failed every opportunity to increase hacking skill. So that's part of the problem. Well, I guess we take out some zombies, right? They're all 100% chance, and we get free reloads. Level the playing field a little bit here. End's good.
Happy now? Locked and loaded.
Very nice free reload. Do we get more free reloads?
Okay, so I got one.
Yeah, we get more free reloads. Wow. Awoo's gonna be at this all damn day.
One down, thousands to go.
I mean, I've got to clear the way here for the Mimic Beacon anyway. Free reload.
We're green to go. Okay, so I got one.
Here's a sectopod, rectopod.
Deflection.
Woo. Terrible. Yeah, now we'll see about the hack. We have a little monster here, and then we can throw the Mimic Beacon like here. They can all see it if we throw it here. So I think with Pennywise, we're going to kill the last zombie we can see. And then we're going to get Mimic Beacon here. A little trepidatious, because if we don't kill anything, then all that stuff's going to be waiting for us. Also, I don't want to get near the van, because it's going to blow up big time. Let's take a look at our Haywire protocol now.
Taking control.
Got the plus 20 hacking. We've got the increased chance because of the blue screen protocol. 62 to shut down. I'd take it. I would do that. Not going to do the 31, but I'll take the 62. You're afraid the Stompy's going to stomp? Oh, stomp on the van. Oh, damn. Really, if he goes down here, he can't see anyone. Healy. Both have half cover. Or we do good old-fashioned combat protocol. Free reload.
Ready to go.
I mean, let's face it, these guys are going to come really close.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh, we got the EMP bomb too. It's too far away, isn't it? Let's try though.
Rolling.
We can EMP bomb this thing, maybe it gets even more vulnerable to... No. Oh, too bad. And you know what that means? We have to survive. Out of my way, you collaborators.
That's affirmative.
I think I stay out of sight here. Can't Reaper, but I could kill him. Go here. Let me go here, kill the Zed. The Zed's gonna hit the Mimic Beacon. 78. Scores a crit. That's good. That's good.
How many is that now?
65% chance on the Rectopod. Oh my god. Hits it. Holy, we are very close actually to killing this thing. And I can't do two things at once. Be one or the other. Like 91% chance to hit still, that armor. That armor is cringeworthy. Let's check out combat protocol. Oh my god. Almost a kill. That's incredible.
Going haywire.
We're going for a shutdown. Cross your fingers, everyone. 62% chance to shut down the... Oh, God, what a failure. Oh, my God, what a failure. Oh, my God, what a failure. Oh, my God. Supercharged it.
Haywire's a go. Not getting anywhere.
That was bad. R.I.P. us. Guys, Feng Shui Gorilla just dropped a subscription. Feng Shui Gorilla, thank you so much for that. I salute you and bow to you, namaste. And I fawn before you in a way that no French person has ever fawned in the history of the world. That's right, it's ahistorical. Fra. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment. I just want to see, what's going on in the world, guys. Feng Shui Gorilla, thank you so much, buddy. La fra.
I'm French!
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
I haven't the foggiest. Feng Shui Gorilla, thank you so much. Just in time for the smackdown you'll be receiving. So the Sectoball got very confused. You'll be receiving a 1-year supply of Viking brand whale blubber. It's the blubber of choice. Take a look at some chances here. Okay, let's see if the Grenadiers can soften up the target. Got him where we need him. But Gorilla, great to hear. We've unlocked the we've unlocked the drooling emote. You guys get that tomorrow. You can finally feed your family. I know. I'm excited. Yeah, EMP time. Mind you, if we do EMP, that does nothing to the shield bearer, right? Man, look at that. Their defenses are ramped up. It's cool. It's cool. No big deal. I think we have to run here.
Rolling.
Dog Holiday, I hope you can do this. Yeah, that would be it. Be the hit. And then look who's standing out in the open. Everyone loves a clown, but not like this. Not like this.
Throwing grenade.
Shield down. Oh, another lost swarm. Shield's not down. I shot the nade through the truck. Hope you don't mind. Run and gun still not available.
Let's move already.
Go paddle. $90. Want that shield down? Shield's down. EMP time. It's a time of heroes, people.
On the move.
I never have time to do shield wall. Full cover. I'd really like to.
Heads down.
Volatile mix. Good damage. Very good damage. Hopefully he explodes and does some... Don't need cover if the enemies are dead. Too true. True. Wu gets another hit.
Back online.
Free reload. Got a 100. And 100.
There you go.
Probably right here. Hit him in the face. Blade Storm.
All right, I'll go.
Scores that crit.
You hit the plate.
1 pip left. Come on now. Santa Claus Jr. says, I didn't know Kevin Bacon played XCOM. Wait, I was Willem Dafoe an hour ago. What the heck?
Let's do this.
Illyrium core and a superior expanded magazine. Beautiful.
So here it is.
You get compared to Tim Roth all the time? Oh, here they go. Here they are. Here they is.
Fire's getting worse here.
It's not that bad, you big baby. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, this whole lost on every mission. It's time to jump here. Heroically jump here. Like Ironman. Santa Claus, you came off a Darkest Dungeon binge. If you've never played Darkest Dungeon, it's like Final Fantasy, XCOM, and a Lovecraft universe. Yeah, I played it. It's a good one. It's a good one for sure. Okay, Lost Dasher. Lost Dasher. Oh, sure are a lot of them. Wow, lots of Dashers, eh? Time for some more face-off. This isn't modded, no. It's, nice. Wow. Amazing.
Multiple threats eliminated.
Amazing hits. We could almost go Reaper, can't we? What do you mean no one has Reaper? Really? This is actually... Wow. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. 2-turn cooldown for Reaper. Damn it. 78 and 76. We could do run and gun. I would break open the scene a little bit more. Who's going to go down and get the VIP? Specialist has good line of fire. Well, I got 20 turns to do this. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's just fine. Turns. Can't you rocket them? Yeah. Some of us can rocket them. Wrong way can rocket them, kind of. Probably worth a shot, right? I don't know how many we can get, but let's try it.
Headed there now.
Three. Pretty good.
Hey, hands! Say bye-bye to the neck! Together, though!
Plenty for everyone. Targets eliminated.
Oh, another lost swarm? Damn it.
I'm going.
Oh, you can hack something.
System.
Maybe Evil Panda can raise the hacking level up to plus 40 this turn. Soldier gains 1 free use of the run and gun ability. 100% chance. Soldier gains 1 free use of the run and gun ability. 57. Squad does. 57. A failed hack will result in a group of enemy reinforcements being called on your position. Well, let's go for the 100 then. Oh, we would have done both. Take it. Thing of beauty.
I've got access.
And 2 more turns for this. Run and gun's good though. If we run and gun here, we're looking pretty good.
Getting in close. Will do.
$100 and $100.
You want some more? Who's keeping score?
Go for the reload.
Back online.
VIP must be totally confused. What's going on?
Moving to designated position. We got the VIP in tow.
Watch, it's like
1-5 status confirmed.
200
VIP
chrysalids.
is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Can't quite make it there.
Heading to that location. Is it clear? Rock and roll.
Reload.
I'm on it.
Reinforcements.
Enemies moving on our
Menace
position.
1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
So we can't leave this turn. Let's just run and gun.
Stick and move. Running.
Go, go, Evil Panda.
Got it covered.
Can leave next turn. That's cool. Wow, we still have a free reload.
Scanning.
Here I come. I'm on it.
Headed there now. Affirmative, covering now. What's over there?
I think Pennywise gets Reaper this turn. Or not Pennywise.
Moving to Overwatch.
Paddle. I think Paddle gets Reaper this turn. VIP out of there. This signals the first time we've gotten a VIP out without me accidentally killing them.
Yay! VIP secure and in position.
Yay! Celebrate every victory, man. Celebrate every victory.
I'm on it. I've got eyes on an advent position. Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Very nice hit.
Did you see that one?
Officer down. Guardian kicks in.
Hit the armor. Shot wide.
Wow. First time without accidentally killing him sounds like you're bad at rescue missions. Oh, thanks a lot. Woo! 8 damage to the Fun Lancer.
Went off the armor.
Beautiful. Oh, you're all alone, buddy. Okay, we got the VIP. Let's go.
Seems doable.
That was the team not really covering themselves in glory. Well, who's got time for glory? Who's got time for glory?
Gonna need getting out of here.
Let's get out of here before that final Lost mission. How far are we in the game? We're in the final stages.
Copy that. I'm gone.
We're in the stages now where we've got some fun. The home stretch. We've got some fun things.
Finally.
We don't really find Advent Troopers as scary as we used to. Gurn Cernois is going to buy some baguette. Very good. Very bon.
I'm gone.
Well, they weren't joking about the Lost inserting themselves in different missions.
Evac confirmed.
Hopefully now with Evil Panda, we're a little bit better at hacking when we bring the Skulljack.
Moving out.
Tough one for sure.
This doesn't look good.
What? Why the negativity?
Status confirmed.
Why the
Mission
negativity?
accomplished.
Look at that. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Proud of
Despite
these
the destruction left in their wake,
crazy
XCOM
individuals.
refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world
That's us.
burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support. in
Awu
ending
dealt the
this
most
menace
damage.
once
Face-off was incredible in those moments. I like to see an ability for the sharpshooter that lets
The
him
aliens are probably still wondering
the
what hit 'em.
cooldown be one less. That'd be
Keep it up,
cool.
Commander.
There we go. Here we go. It's got to be Salvo. It's been killing me that she hasn't had it. And she's going to get... She's got 10 AP. She's a genius level combat. We get the Superior Expanded Magazine.
You and your crew have dealt another
81
serious
intel
blow
and a
to
scientist.
the aliens' efforts today, Commander.
That's brilliant.
Impressive work.
That was brilliant. What I'd really like to do for the infirmary is I'd like to put Awu in there and remove that fear of stun lancers. Sad one. 3 days out for the assassin's weapons. Bond level 1 reached between the Dolly Blama and Sheila Williams. 3 days. Here's their bond. Wait. Background options, edit soldiers, formation duo. No, those aren't the ones I like. Layout, action, here we go. Oh, it just says wise guy and rigged. I'm not seeing... Oh, look at that. You can do different... You can do LSD. Oh, that looks terrible. Looks terrible. Text filter, effects, hide poster, randomize, background options. Soldier. Oh, look at that. Backgrounds. I thought, didn't they have a cool pose where one's catching the other one? Thought they did.
To all our brothers and sisters supporting the cause, you should know that today your efforts have helped our brave soldiers on the front line achieve another victory over the invaders.
If it improves morale, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
13 days out, we get supplies. Cool, very cool. That was the mission. We were focused on landing at the. I believe we were going to do this one, and then that happened. But we have 9 days out for alloys and 10 days out for intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
And also, we should go to the training center. I think Wrong Way can pick up an extra perk as well.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, we can do that too. Oh yeah, okay. Hail the bullets is going to be 14. We're at 13. Rebel. 1 point away. Okay, what can we do here? Looking for more promotions. Oh, here we go. Chance of ambush. Chance of capture. Bad one, man. That's the only one, though, that's going to give us a promotion. Fabricate PCS. Improve combat intelligence. Gain ability points. Resistance contact. Increase avatar project. Increase income. Okay, Templars. Reduce avatar project. Ooh, soldier wounded. Moderate. Soldier captured. Moderate. Ambush. Moderate. So there's a moderate chance we can be ambushed. This mission is susceptible to ambush by the Chosen. Oof. I don't know, man. I'm gonna hold off, see if we get better mission orders. I never know. There's more training, though, for Eviscerator Soulsteel. Is the name of the game. We got Stasis Shield, Sustain, and Void Rift. Void Rift for sure. What a strong ability. Incredible. Assassin weapons are coming up.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
We get the Arashi and the Katana. Beautiful. The prized weapon of the Chosen Assassin. Forged by hands not of this earth, it is said to never miss its intended target. And the Arashi, the Chosen Assassin's failsafe weapon. In close quarters, it is no less dangerous than her sword. We get modular bullpups.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Hello, Commander.
I think this is a proving ground item, right? Oh, battlefield medicine would be good. 4 days out, 1 Illyrium core. We only have 2 cores, though. But that would increase the potency of the medicine we have. Oh, interesting. That's not here. Okay. Hang on a second here.
What can I do
Gotta
for you,
be here
Commander?
somewhere. Not here. Look at those Templar upgrades we need to do. Beam auto pistol, celestial gauntlets. Okay. Where's the assassin weapon? Do we already have it? Look at the soldiers and see. So that's for a ranger. So let's look at Squash Killa. Loadout. Oh, it is here. Katana. Katana does 8 to 9 damage with 5 armor piercing. Compare that to a fusion blade, 6 to 8 damage, 10% crit chance. Wow. Very good. And Storm Gun, we can go Arashi. So the Storm Gun is 8 to 10 damage. This is 8 to 10 damage, 4 plus 4. Crit chance is 20 plus 10%. Bonus action chance is 20%, and missed shot damage is plus 4. Oh man, it's got a ton of things going for it. Okay, very nice. That's what it looks like. Like the weapon. So if we fit out Squash Killa with all the proper weaponry, there you go. There's the assassin's weapons. Good to know.
New orders,
Go back
Commander?
to the proving ground then. And let's upgrade the Templar. Oh, Templar's not there.
Commander?
Alright, weapons. Templar upgrade. Celestial gauntlets. Beam pistol. We need it. Fusion axe seems like we've got a better axe as it is, don't we? And Shadow Keeper. Powered Shadow Keeper. Alright. Okay. So we upgraded to Fusion axe, but I guess we get the benefits from it too. So if we look at the soldiers we have and we go, not Squash Killa. There we go. So what are these now? Oh, it is a fusion axe. 6 to 8 damage. Okay. So that ionic axe is a lower tier item. I don't know, the ionic axe look cooler. These ones look a little more normal, worldly. If that's an actual term. Three days out, removing negative traits. 3 days out, modular bullpups. 4 days out for training. That's pretty important. 9 days out. And we're looking at different resistance ring actions as well. Dark events. We have upcoming events are Advent cracks down on resistance recruitment and a hidden event. 5 weeks out for retaliation.
Continue your petty games. Eventually, there will be no place left to run.
Review some targets. Very difficult. Hack the hidden resistance computer. Advent midnight raids. Increase the cost of recruits by 100% for a month. I don't care about that. We have enough soldiers. And here's a difficult mission to counter a hidden event, 259 supplies. I think that's what we would do. I think we would go for this one. I don't care about cost of recruits going up by 100%. Not that big a deal for us right now. And then also very curiously, there's only 2. There's only 2 possibilities to go through. Getting very close, people. We are getting very, very close. Guess what, boys and girls? The clock in the clubhouse wall says it is the end of the stream. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm going to be on tomorrow night, and it looks like this weekend we will be finishing our War of the Chosen run. We're kind of like tucking away at the objectives in high style. Hope you join me for it. But in the meantime, thanks for hanging out tonight. Beaverbot's going to drop links to the Discord channel and to the YouTube channel. Corbin, have yourself a great night. Congratulations on the raffle win. Here is a link to the Discord channel, and here's a link to the YouTube channel. A bit more content for you when the stream is off. Boom, it's all right there. What's that? What's going on? Hey, Escher, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you as well coming up. And guys, thanks for the follows tonight, subscriptions, gift subscriptions, all very much appreciated. We're going to drop a host with one of our friends on Twitch, but like I said, hang out this weekend. It's Canada Day tomorrow. We'll have a Canada Day bashing of Advent. Should be a fun time. Hey, A Deja Vu, good to see you here, buddy. Glad you're here. I hope you're doing well as well. Let's drop a host with one of our friends. Well, someone's just gone crazy, haven't they? We'll drop a host with one of our friends on Twitch. I'll see you tomorrow night. We don't know. We don't know when we're going to be finishing this War of the Chosen. At some point in time. What's that? Guys, our pal Brindley's playing State of Decay 2. You know Brindley. He's a great friend of the stream. Let's show him some love. And you know what? We're going to be doing a subscriber goal reward coming up. It's going to be 4 days of State of Decay 2 as well. So if you have State of Decay 2, if that's something in your game library and you'd like to join in from some multiplayer, drop by the Discord, say hi, show me what we got going on. In the meantime, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. More War of the Chosen. We're tricking along. We're going to hit those goals. But for tonight, stay safe, stay frosty, take care of yourselves. Say hi to Brindley. Good night.